Hello! Oh my gosh, yo! Thank you for joining the dojo. Alright. Well, let's go to face cam real quick. Let me also change this to live chat. Oh boy. I'm very curious to see how this goes, all things considered. But welcome to the chat, everybody. I got some strong coffee, by the way. Ugh. It's alright. I think I'm also realizing I probably should have put... You know what? We're at the start of the stream. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the music and vibes. 1 second. I'm gonna put some freaking milk in this. This crud is disgusting. Oh. Okay, I am back. Okay, let me also just double check something. Yep, that is on. No, that coffee was disgusting. It's more tolerable now. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna get into it. I think I've made a realization though, and I probably should have done this off stream, but it's fine. We'll do it on stream. So let's turn off the music. We'll get into Rean gaming. Do 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 do. I love the title screens in this. I'm gonna view it one more time though, just to get it on recording. So I'm just gonna hit page up. Alright, that is recording now. Let's return to the title screen. Freaking love it. You and Kafai over there. Alright. Anyway, I'm very much realizing I should have built the Cold Steel group. Granted, this is probably... well, okay, no, both of these parties are pretty small. But I have a lot of people I also need to talk to, but it's okay. I don't think it'll be the worst if I do this on screen. I will be pausing the recording while I do this, though. But, yeah. Okay. Why the long faces? Yeah, something's happening over on the van side, which ain't good. I'm out of here. It's so crazy. This plot has a lot going on. I even have some very funny theories that are forming, but again, I think a lot of it, I'm just waiting to see how the rest of this plays out. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. I will say one very funny theory that has now crossed my mind a little bit, right? So I'm gonna be real with you guys. The prologue to Cold Steel 3, where like it cuts to, you know, Naval Fortress, has bothered the frick out of me for a long time. Only just because I assumed... So, just to give some clarification, you know how, like, in Trails from Zero, they did that thing where, like, Estelle and Joshua weren't in the party at, like, the start of that game, right? I noticed in Cold Steel 1, they did that again because, like, Crow and Milliam were not there. And, like, the layout of the dungeon was even a little different in, like, the intro to Cold Steel 1. I noticed in Cold Steel 3, they did it again. Where, and in Cold Steel 1, I just rationalized it as maybe butterfly effect from when Kia did what she did in 0 or something like that, you know what I mean? But, I will say in 3, though, it's so weird with that one because I feel like everything there didn't make sense to be as similar as it was. Like, when you have a butterfly effect, the further you get from the intro point, the more things should be different. Like, there's so much there that probably shouldn't have been happening at that stage. So, like for example, like, why would Yuna, like, freaking use a Tonfa like Lloyd when they didn't even make any connection or anything at that stage, you know, or at least on that level? That's, like, a minor thing. But, like, my point being, I did realize one thing, though. One person that was different in that intro was Angelica, because she was not in that intro, but she is when you get there later. And Angelica mentioned that she visited Hamilton in, like, Calvard. So, it's not impossible that Hamilton had something to do with this. And if that ends up being the case, that's gonna be the craziest thing. Anyway, that's one of many theories that have popped into my head as I've been playing this. Okay, I definitely got a little bit brain rotted there for a second. Hold on. Fascinating. But there's so many Nina, whatever the frick she's up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so then there's a few more people over here. Okay. Alright. So, are you all ready for some gacha rolls? If I have the ability to. I have not checked. Oh no, I should be able to. 100. Okay. Well, then I'm going to unpause the recording. Here we go. 100. Carnelia gem. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Katra's towel. For it to drop it. Okay. Lots of towels. Rufus' swimsuit. Noval gem. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of gems. It's pretty good. Hold on, let me look here. Jeez. That's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Crimson Sins in here? Well, okay. Wait, I just see 70. Let's go for another 70. Oh, Beyond the Journey from 3. Cool. Ooh, Daybreak 1's opening. Nice. I got Risha's casual outfit. Cool. Farthest tree from Azure. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Well, with that, I guess we can exit, and then I'm gonna actually start building proper. The really unfortunate thing is I still do not have everyone's slots unlocked. I feel like I kind of wish you got more Sepith in this game, as funny as it sounds. Like, you do have the garden. You can grind. But also, I feel like I have had plenty of content in this game without needing to rely on the garden at all. What does that give? Okay, 8 fire. Let's see. There we go. Um. Okay. Crimson Ring. Okay. That did the job for that. As far as I'm concerned, I have like a free slot here. Okay. Esmelis Gem. MP3. Take that from Shizuna. Okay, so we have extra pater. Okay, I have more than enough. I have base burst gain. Okay, so that gives some extra water, which... Okay. Problem is, I need... There is that, which is here. I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna put it here. That makes more sense. And then I can just get easy... There we go. That works. Okay. Take that from Aaron. Let's also make sure that she moves relatively quick. Action 2. Okay, then action 1. Impede 3. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that's like the main stuff. I just wanted Executor. And how do I get... Dang, okay, I need more wind and... Okay, there we go, that did it. Oh, but it... Okay. Fine. He's not in the party for most of this anyway, and then I'll worry about his build later. Okay. You know, min-maxing this stuff is pretty good. See, need more wind, which is not going to be hard to do. Let's put in. Oh, Ismaelis gem is not even in here. Oh, wait. Okay. What even is her evade? Okay, it's at 58%. I could probably bump it up with, like, an accessory. Now it's at 62. Okay. Let's see. Anyway, I am very sorry that this is going to be a very obviously low-key start to this stream right now, but, you know, it needs to be done. Let's see. It's okay. I'm sure everyone will show up when the funny things start happening. Let's see. Also, I need to get Guardian back. Yeah, so that... Take that from... Especially Anya's. She is not in anybody's party right now. Okay. Okay, I need way more mine quartz then. Okay. Ooh. Please getting base burst gain. Okay. Then... S2. Action 3. Action... Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I think that's probably good enough. Let's save the game. Although... Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Mistral Star, Aaron, and Swin. 85% evade, and then we got it. It's so back. 100% evade. Although I hear that's calculated different in this game, which is unfortunate, but you know, it's funny that I can at least do it. Let's see. Actually, let's take... What's the highest speed? From Nina. Okay. Oh, that one makes it goes up. Okay. That works for me. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Anyway, here we are back in the funny land. So, I did very briefly off screen try and talk to people, and then I realized actually something very interesting was being said by our boy Norden over here. So let's go and talk to him. So yeah, they got the whole army here, which I actually kind of predicted, or at least a good chunk of the army. But it's nice to have Norden doing things. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, I'm not against him, but bro is underutilized as frick at Cold Steel 1 and 2. Like, compared to the other reporter characters. Which is not inherently a bad thing, but definitely, like, if you wanted an equivalent, he wasn't really going to be that. So even though that's still pretty minor, that's a nice little character moment. Bro's having integrity about it. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I am very sorry though that I'm like having to do all of this like building and stuff. Nintendo cards. Yeah. Wait, hold on, let me. Yeah, no. We got a few bonding events. That's fun. Oh! Set of Hanafuda playing cards created by a long-established game company. Oh! That's a cut. That's fun. Okay. That's... Oh my god, and this game got a port onto the Nintendo Switch too? That's crazy. Okay. Let's get some money back. There we go. Yeah, I really do just have all the money in this game. Oh, and I did manage to S rank those other floors. Although I do got some critiques for the garden a little bit. I mean, I kind of been thinking this for like a little bit with this game, but I guess I can vocalize this. The ranking system in this is kind of stupid. Like, it just kind of like, yeah, no, just run through it a bunch of times. Like, I'm like, okay. Because, what was it, it was, oh, yeah, it's these two. Yo. That's fun. I see. But yeah, no, it's like, what was it? You have to get like all like the like grab chests like 3 times. It just turns into just like, alright, well, let's go gambling. Let's reset the room like 50 times. You know what I mean? I'm just like, okay, this isn't like a test of skill. This is just a test of patience. I mean, unless they genuinely wanted you to run through the whole thing over and over again, which is like just worse. I don't know. Yeah. Yo, Funhow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fisherman gang. Kukai. Okay. Cafe, I'm not sure. I'm assuming. Okay. Good old Rean Schwarzer. The Rean Schwarzer? Oh my gosh. The memories. The Lion King. Alright. Let's go. A 10 years of battle and bouts. Oh my gosh, we have to look for the legendary sword. I mean rod. Search for a tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. Okay. This is fun. Okay. Alright. I will say, I have some very funny thoughts on things, but okay, there's... I think really talking about the rest of the series after playing this one is going to be really funny in general. I'm going to have to go back and eventually make those Cold Steel 3 and 4 videos. But it'll be very funny talking about those, just kind of like, yeah, I'm going to have to talk about this one as little as possible, you know, like, but it'll be interesting in the back of my head for sure. I do see that green checkbox up by there. Okay. Oh! Hello! How are you doing, Gin? Gin. The phrasing here should be a nice memory to take with me to the afterlife. My son and granddaughter were busy, but after this I'll meet up with some old friends and have a good time. Alright. Fascinating. Okay. Well, let's head back down. That's kind of cool. Again, I really like the atmosphere of this track. It's very low-key. Again, very calm before the storm energy. Sir, be very careful not to look at the sun with that thing, okay? Oh. Alright, there we go. I got the achievement. Let's go. And it was just a vitality droplet. But you know what? Still nice. Okay. I have to know, how much am I... 124. Jeez. Okay, like, I'm gonna be real. Also, like, yeah, this game for sure has been, like, difficult at points, but at the same time, you get, like, just drowning in this stuff. I'm not even struggling to keep people in the back that leveled up, all things considered. Now, the next game, this stuff may be a lot more necessary, but, yeah. Okay. Fascinating. Longlai tree. Okay. Eight wizards travel to western lands, one carrying in hand a godly rod made in the age of the old empire. I see. Wizards. Fascinating. The one church that does not freaking play the Crossbell church music. I'm kind of glad. Again, I like that this song has been continuous. Oh, what the heck? Okay. What? Freaking Mr. Fisher back in Mr. Top Hat Man. Bro, I had to friggin' figure out a Mississippi strat to beat him. If Mr. Fisher doesn't show up with his stupid top hat, I will riot. Alright, well. Man, it's been forever since I've been here. This is one of my favorite regions back in Daybreak 1. Let's go. Oh my god. That did so much damage to me. Okay. Oh yeah, how is everyone else's progress? I know a lot of you guys have the game beaten, but I also know like there was Gundam that had a bit. Oh, I guess also to explain, because I think you guys are probably wondering why I streamed today and not Tuesday. Basically, I was trying to get like an appointment going with somebody. Had to do with a job thing I've been like trying to get. But let's just say they have over the weekend they were not in the office to reply, and I figured today would be too short notice for them to get back to me. So that way, if it is tomorrow, then I'm able to do it tomorrow. So, being game in shambles as per usual. I see. I should probably put some kind of fast casting thing onto Altina. Fair enough. Hit 3. Nice. Frickin' evil frickin' panda bears over here. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, so far it's going good. Just, you know, well, okay, I say going good. No, that is not the case. But, the thing is happening now so far. Knock on wood. You know, we'll see. I mean, the evil penguins were something else. See what? Rosette has Cilia. I don't happen to have an altar. I do. Okay. That works for me. Okay, I will hit pause on that recording. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, this is basically instant casting. That's great. Nice. Yeah, it's really funny. I was talking to, like, Cam about this. He seems to be under the impression that I might have, like, maybe... Okay, from what he said, I'm willing to say it sounds like I might have maybe, what, 4 streams left of this at the rate I've been going? Something like that. I don't know, though. Nightmare mode has been a time. I could say that much. Yeah, I mean, I've been having fun. I don't really mind the long fights. Like, I'm just kind of engaged the whole time, which is really what matters. I think the only time it's been a problem has been the frickin' Executor. That fight was not fun. That one... I mean, one, those things were overstaying their welcome, but that last fight was dumb. I will say I will feel Taco Man, okay? That's all I gotta say. By the way, Kim is still the most wild thing you could do. Look, all I'm saying is, if he tried to eat one of those Genesis like a taco, it'd be the strangest way to go out, but you know what? It would probably be dramatically fitting. I mean, look, I'm gonna be real, guys. If it wasn't Almada that was getting him in Daybreak 1, it was gonna be diabetes. That's horrible. By the way, I am really sorry. I am not a shamer. I will shame Taco Man, though, specifically. Alright. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that edgy joke. Jordino or whatever the frick, I don't remember his name, because it's just, he was in the intro of Daybreak 1, yeah. Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh, palms. Not again. I think I'm gonna like disable that because I don't like doing that way anymore. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into the controls real quick because I've activated that one too many times on accident. Options, input. There we go. Oh yeah, I should show you all my, like, my level up tree for, like, Rean's skills, because, like, out of everybody, he has, like, the most things leveled up. Yeah, where is it? Look at the... Oh my god. Yeah, it's just that. That's the only thing left. I mean, he's just been my mainstay, because he's just so freaking good. At least for the garden. I should intentionally mix things up next time for, when I'm doing, like, the garden next. Well, I'm pretty late into it, but yeah, no, I'm quite liking the game. It's definitely gonna be high up there, I think. It's definitely pretty wild. I will say that much. I don't think they're like. It's definitely like a hybrid of like 4 different Trails games structurally. That's what this feels like. I mean, I will say this, and I've seen this in real time, though. The one problem of when you start handling a series like this, because I feel like the Daybreak arc in general is just very, very experimental games. When you start doing that, it can be divisive, because you just are going to get some people that will like the way one game is handled more than the others. So, like, for me, I think I lean more towards, like, the Daybreak 2 and, like, this style, where it's just kind of like, alright, you know, a bit more freeform, different characters, more gameplay to do. And then you have, like, Daybreak 1, which is more standard, I want to say, and just kind of more plot-focused and, like, less gameplay. Which I say that because I know for a fact half of the fan base hates gameplay. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, it's not that it hates gameplay, it's just like the only thing that matters to them is like the story, and then if they have to play gameplay for extended periods, then they complain. Yeah. I've learned this from Cold Steel 2. Yeah, no, I like both. Although I will say, I feel especially on replays, the gameplay is what really helps these games to kind of hold up the most on a replay, which is kind of my problem with Sky pre this remake arc they've been doing, you know? Like, those games are, like, good, but, yeah. Of course, though, they're long games. I understand people not wanting to replay them. There is some value. You do get things out of it, even in the narrative department, because you can catch things that they foreshadowed that you did not before. Like, I feel later games really do just, like, make you play previous ones with a whole new point of view. But it is a journey, so you know. I'm not advocating for people to, like, immediately after catching up go and just play all of them over again, like frame one, but, you know. If you feel the call, I don't think you'll have a bad time. Whoop. Freaking bear. Okay. Onyx steel. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah. Hacking time. Freaking love Climb Soleus here. Let's go. Ah. Okay. Okay, if I'm right, yeah. Let's go. I will say, my mindset whenever I do a minigame like this is like, I'm just trying to think on the fly. If I were making this, how would I prank myself? And it tends to work out. Here we go. Because the way that worked there, my brain was like, alright, the first one I had to wait for it to move. The next one, it's going to not expect me to do that. They're going to want me to gun it. And that was basically all I had to do. I'm glad my instincts worked out. Alright. That just seems like a pretty good one. Stream stun does seem pretty good. Okay. Honestly, I may be at the point where I'm just like, yeah, I better... Like, I have accessories that do most of this. That, though... Celestial. It's pretty good. Sure. Okay. So let's put that on you. Oh, hello? Just checking in. Hi. Okay. I had to be sure. Also the game audio is probably a lot quieter when I'm in the menu here. I'm sure that probably contributes. And I was definitely thinking. Okay. Also, Obsidia, right? Right, that one does delay, which could be useful. I think... This is a one that does more delay. Delay large. Okay, well, that's answered. Alright. It has a death blow chance, too. Oh my god. Okay. Spicy. Anyway, am I really ever gonna spellcast with Rean? That was the big thing. Okay. Fascinating. Anything here? I find it very suspicious that this would just be empty. Hold on, wait, is this, Yeah, I do not know what just happened to you, Funhound, but I'm glad you fixed it. Okay. Well, I'm sure there will be something here later, but for the time being... I mean, I know we had this fight a while ago here. Isn't our, like, mechs, like, technically nearby? Okay. That's so weird. Okay, I will be talking to them in a little bit. Tai Gong Wong of Myth. Good old Rean. But yeah, no, it is really funny that I am catching the ultimate fish with Rean of all people. Okay. Well. Here we go. Ooh. Big boy. I caught all the fish. Let's go. In both Arabonia and Calvard. Longlai's Guardian. Man. I do gotta say, in a lot of ways, this game does feel very, like, surreal. I mean, I don't know. I really just like the way this game's put together and the way I get to play as, like, all of these characters. And, like, when I'm playing as Rean. Again, I may be dumb when I make this next statement, but I am pretty sure, and I don't think anyone commented on this, I don't believe, like, Van or, like, Kevin have, like, them narrating, like, the events, per se. It's just, like, I think I just see, like, text on the screen that, like, catches us up, right? Because, like, I think that's something that was very distinct to, I mean, like, I think Lloyd had that a little bit in Crossbell, but it was, like, a big part of Gold Steel, and, like, that's been a part of, like, all of Rean's roots in this, which has been, pretty neat. I've liked having that back. It's made it feel like a continuation in a lot of ways. It could just be the fact that it's him voicing it, though. But, okay. That is the only quest I am aware of. And I explored that whole area. So, let's talk to the students. Aramis. With Thor's and her NGO. Not yet. Is Julia not with you guys? Hmm. That's right. Yeah, no, he's a Van Dyke. That's so cool. And of course, Kisara is here. And Curtis. The hero of the Northern War. I didn't even process that exchange would happen. That's nice. That's fun. Yeah, no, that makes sense that that would be Kisara's takeaway there. One second. Let me... All fish caught. Florent. Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Ooh. No, Cam, the hit mobile game. Come on, Cam. You should know better. Do better. I can't find him anywhere. Oh no. Always get them mixed up. Yeah, I can. Oh. Okay. Fun. Jed. Oh, wait. I think I do remember that. Right. That was in a race. Right. The dad. I remember this now. Yeah. The... Okay. It's coming back to me. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Have you heard of Jed? Okay. Right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Man, it really is the downside of like me having such long breaks between each of these games. You know what I mean? Like I just wouldn't have made that instant connection. Yeah. Okay. Bathhouse was the yeah. I do still kind of love the freaking Julian or whatever. Yeah, he just like basically getting Aramis crew to just be like Neo Class 7 over here. What, the fact they like in that one timeline took care of the friggin' terrorists, you know what I mean? That's like kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, Curtis. With the agenda, guys. Oh my gosh. Looking for any more of the students, but I found the main ones, Kisara and that, so. Double check something. Okay. Yep, I am now seeing. Oh, wait, is it unrelated? Okay, no, it is not. This kid. Well, we're here again. Let me hit this one. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay. Yeah. I remember this kid. You know, as an aside though, about earlier, which I am glad they do this for reasons, but it's very funny nonetheless that feels like every main character in Trails is like the yappiest dude ever about the most like minor things they did that day. Yeah. Like, it's something having, like, Thor's and, like, Rean and everyone there being like, oh, I've, like, heard about this. Like, the frick you did? Anyway. That was the most nitpicky of nitpicks. I was just trying to read his shirt. Anyway. Oh. I genuinely don't know where this is. I mean, okay. I don't know. This is a very interesting moral choice. I'm gonna go with the Rean answer on this one. Yeah. Okay. That was cute. I like that. Okay. Well, that is every quest that I can see right now, although I have a feeling when I stop by the Bracer Guild, they will give me another one. Which is okay. I do really like the way this town looks, though. Colossal. Yeah, I'm glad that, like, that got even more of a happy ending out of that. The poor kid. I made a really bad coffee. Yeah. Ugh. Right. Good old Ikaruga. Julian Wart. No. Okay. Oh, Kilika. What's up, Kilika? Director Poisson. Okay. Nice. Nice having them back together now, okay. Okay, they did not give me a quest. Okay. Fascinating. That's funny. Okay, well, I guess we're probably good to go. So yeah, that just takes me up to the rooftop. Yeah, I think if I try and head this way... Oh yeah, they have it all blocked off. Which, you know, checks out. Okay, well, let's go talk to Kilika. But also, just in case, I'm gonna stop that recording. See how that turned out. Okay. So we have those quests. Yep. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Then I guess we are good to go on recording the rest of this then. Kilika Gaming. Let's go. It's so crazy. This little intro part feels like it went by much faster than it normally does.
Oh, よく来てくれたな。
今開けるから入ってちょうだい。
そちらの人は間違いなく例の方。ま、そうだね。隠居生活が板についてるみたいだけど。
トワさんにフィーさんはお久しぶり。それ以外は初めまして。CID 室長キリカローランよ。
どうも。お噂は金がね。
はじめまして。ゼリカから聞いてた以上の美貌と切れ味みたいだね。
それはありがとう。アンゼリカとは3年前に会ったきりね。あの子が大陸一周をした帰りに挨拶に寄ってくれた時だったかしら。
そうみたいですね。それとご無沙汰しております。ロックスミス元大統領閣下。
Yeah, the same trip that I was talking about earlier. Yeah.
千のかげろう締結の場以来ですから、やっぱり3年近くぶりでしょうか。
ははは。リーン君、トワ君、クロウ君にアルティナ君も久しぶりだ。 フィー君は去年首都での異変で少しばかり話をさせてもらったが。
そうだね。その説はどうも。
That is definitely a funny change in dialogue here. I mean, good to see you again, yeah. Been addressing everyone by name. I don't know. I kind of like that. It's very personal. Like, yeah. Just kind of... Again, just kind of... You know. Sure. Didn't give the strongest impression back in Crossbell, but you do get the vibe. He's a nice guy.
しかしトワ君とはそのさらに2年前からの面識となるんだったか。西ゼムリア通商会議、オリバルト殿下の随伴としてクロスベルに来た時以来だったな。
懐かしいですね。まだ私も学生でしたけれど。
I like that. Already been 5 whole years since we first met. See, this hits better now. Now that like the Azure release is out, you know what I mean? with her there aggressively now, yeah.
閣下には恐れ多くも一度共和国に留学に来てみないかとお誘いいただきましたね。
で、そうだったのかよ。
他国の士官学校の学生をそのような場所で勧誘。
東方系の血も引いていると聞いておったからな。支援家も含めダメ元でいろいろ声をかけさせてもらったのだよ。
やっぱりタヌキみたいだね。
I mean, it's true. It's kind of how he got Kilika, so.
まあかくいう私も閣下には口説き落とされてしまった口だけど。
ともあれ、ご挨拶をするのに触りがないようで安心しました。やはりキリカ室長は CID や大統領方面の動きとは別に。
ええ、期間限定の特別任務として閣下の護衛を引き受けたくらいだしね。
Temporary special
逆に言
mission.
えば私以外の全 CID 職員は今日の計画のためにフル稼働しているわ。
それは
大統領府とあのメガネ補佐官の仕切りでってことか。
ちなみにバーゼルでキンケイド君とやり合ったそうだけど心配はいらないわ。君たちは未だ準国賓、問答無用での拘束はありえないから、今日以降の想定外の事態について帝国にも協力を打診している状況だしね。
想定外の事態。そこまでは初耳だね。 CID のコントロールみたいだけど。
なるほど。紹介したいというのはそのあたりを兼ねてということですか。
おお、さすがは牽制だ。白金の姫にも負けておらぬな。
Gin?
おいおい、いつの間に。
ご無沙汰しておりますな。わざわざのご足労痛み入りますよ。
主には現職の頃からどうにも煙たがられていたようだが、わざわざの招待感謝する。飛燕工事も大義であったな。
恐縮です。普段からこうしてお話しさせていただけると幸いではありますが。
違いない。水も油も人に欠かせぬ意味でだ。
この方、
That's fun.
もしかしなくても、会ったことはなかったけど各方面で耳にしている人だね。
兵ゆえルー家の長老を務める義援ルーというものだ。先ほど顔は合わせたが、改めて見知りおき願おうか。エレボニア帝国トールズの面々よ。
That was fun. Okay. There is a potential latent threat that may occur within and outside the Republic tomorrow afternoon. Okay. I would like to prepare and mobilize your military and public safety personnel just in case. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Interesting. I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah. I just want to circle back a little bit. Okay, so problem with this is like my brain is like running 50 miles a second, so I have to like dial back. Okay, but right. Replicas of Daybreak 2 is so freaking weird. two of which are in this very room. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. That the thing is, like, I would call that like the core theme of like Cold Steel in general is kind of just very anti. I mean, like, you know, anti self-sacrifice and very in a broader scheme of things, just kind of, you know, battling your inner demons. Although I would say that's the larger Trails theme on that one. But that's kind of its specific exploration of that, and, you know, yeah. Anyway. Yoon Kafai. Zin? Walter? Oh my god. Everyone's here, reunited. And here of all places. Let's freaking go. What did she mean by this?
駅前で出くわした時は心底うんざりさせられたからな。
こ ちらのセリフだろうが、しかしあんま変わってねえな。
俺も2年ぶりくらいか。
私は一応毎年来させてもらってるけどね。
大統領か。12年前に宗家が亡くなった時からの因縁らしいが。
あんちゃんからも少し聞いたね。いろいろと複雑みたいだけど。でもこの場所にこの3人が揃うってことは。
てなわけでリン、フィ、トワ女子に苦労ある。一応ギルドとしても真実を見極めるっていう名目で来ていてな。果たし合いへの道行き及ばずながら力にならせてもらうぜ。
いいんですか？こちらは願ってもありませんが。
ま、いいんじゃない？室長さんとも話がついてるみたいだし、レインが首都を離れた状態でってことは、助っ人も来てくれたんだよね。
なあ、去年のオラシオンの時に続いてな。今回ばかりは約束させられちまったが、この件が片付いたら正式に受けると。
Oh!
そっか。
Oh my god!
まあ遅すぎるくらいでしょうけど。
Finally! Top tier bracer. S-Ring, Zin. That's great.
いいじゃねえか。それでこそぶちのめしがいがあるってもんだぜ。
どんなランクにいようがお前に分かれるつもりはないがな。
話には聞いてたが、ギルド非公式
God, I
の
love these
S
two.
級かよ。
実力はもちろん十分以上に実績も積まれていると伺っていますし。
さて、現時点で4人いるが、どの面々も大した器だからな。特に助っ人エヴァンス
Although,
本部長
I'm gonna be a little bit
カ
real.
シウスの旦那の先輩にも当たる人物だ。
He probably is the most sauceless S-Rank one currently, but I do like him. He's chill. I mean, what, his competition is freaking Arios and freaking Cassius. Alright.
カシウス死刑の。そうだったんですか。
遊撃士協会総本部長アーノルド・エヴァンスさん、50代半ばの方という情報だけは聞いていましたが、ダンディーな紳士で器も大きくて、それでいてめちゃくちゃ強い人だね。 NGO 方面もいろいろとお世話になっている方みたいですけど。
まあカシウスさんが引退するのを一番引き止めてた人でもあるわね。
ご機嫌な剣術を使うそうじゃねえか。いずれ
We're
手合わ
hyping
せ
up.
願いたいもんだ
Okay.
が。
Hmm.
まあ、俺は俺で結社のオーダー、剣を突き立てる計画を間近で眺めるだけだ。てめえらとつるむつもりはねえが、めったにない獲物とは遊ばせてもらうぜ。
This is a very wacky party, but I
う
approve.
がいない立ちさばきを見せたら横から本命を食らわせてもらうがな。
そうならないよう力を尽くさせてもらいますよ。灰の牽制の名、死と己自身に証明するためにも。
上等だ。
たく、あいつから聞いてたが、まあ助っ人としては文句なしか。
これでようやく最低限の見込みは立ったようだな。
参道に出られるのは正午から。くれぐれも気をつけて向かいたまえ。
私は町からあまり離れられないけど、連絡などのバックアップは任せてもらうわ。生まれ故郷近くでの勝手な計画、 元より気に食わなかったのは確かだしね。
Operating the comms. Yeah. I will say I get it, but also, come on, we have like the other two here. She uses like friggin' chakrams, like friggin' Axel style. It would be cool. Huh.
違いない。とっくに捨てた場所とはいえ、土足で踏み荒らしやがった例くらいしねえとな。
But I do like the way they have this going
頼もし
narratively.
くて何より。
それでは皆さんどうかよろしくお
Hello,
願いします。
Gumi.
ロックスミス閣下もいろいろとありがとうございました。
またお前と共闘することになるとはな。よりにも
Oh god, I gotta build
こ
Zin.
の論来の地で。
あくまで行き先が同じってだけだろ。ようやく腹をくくった元弟弟子が無様を見せたら遠慮なく食らってやるがな。
気は抜かんさ。血に飢えた狼をこの先も抑え込んでやるためにもな。
やれやれ、相当な因縁らしいけど頼もしいことこの上ないかな。
ああ、この戦力ならどんな布陣も突破できるはずだ。
Okay. What are we doing with Zin? I think he's really good at stunning, so... Yeah, because I think he's in, like, the exact same niche as Bear Guard, technically. Right there. Okay. Unfortunately, don't have the Executor skill. Okay, let's see. Yeah, screw it. Okay, and then... There we go. Strike 3. And... Action 3. Break 3. Okay. And... Energy charger due again. Okay. Okay, let's go to Zin's. Alright, let's give him that, and then... Burning Blood. Oh. I should look for other, like, armor and stuff to put on. Yo. Ryuga Roarin. The Heavens Turn. Aw, man. Oh, that... Man, the feels. All right. Oh boy. I see there's a quest over there? And something over at the guild branch. I'm assuming that's for Zin. Is everyone doing okay? I'm doing okay. I'm just kind of taking in the moment here. Things are about to get kind of real in the narrative. Funny new lore. Oh. Kaede! Oh my gosh! Seems she bailed on me. This song really is just the perfect calm before the storm vibe. Right. Okay.
SPG 始めよっか。
こ
の料亭も変わらねえな。じじいにたまに連れてこられてたが。
ああ、祝い事があるときは豪勢に振
Oh
る舞
my
ってるんだ
god.
っけな。参道に向かう前に一風呂っても悪くないかもしれんな。
That is so freaking cute. I love it. Alright, any unique dialogue? Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay, Rean. Oh my gosh. You guys, please. Don't bring logic into
あ
this.
ら、当時の作法もわきまえない図体ばかり大きい未熟者が2人いるようね。
Oh my. Oh.
まったくあなたたちと来たら、よりによって壁山楼で面倒を起こそうとするとは。若い頃、どれだけこちらのお世話になったか、よもや忘れたとは言わないでしょうね。口答えしない。
Amazing. No, like my favorite thing is just like enemies turn to besties arc, and like having that just happening has been great, and this being like the payoff. Again, the only thing that could like make it like even more cool, but I think right now this is fitting enough. It definitely would be cool if we had like a segment in like one of the upcoming ones where it's just these two with Kilika together for something. That'd be sick. Cause yeah, she's always on the sidelines, so I feel like yeah, if you are gonna bring her in, it'd have to be like a friggin' hype and aura moment. Cause she's like always interrupting them, like fighting each other generally. But her chakras are so freaking cool. She had like a cool dragon S-craft back in 3rd. Anyway. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. Let me pause recording, because this part probably is not worth recording, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, this ain't gonna be, like, the last Trails game or anything. There's still time for them to do shenanigans in the future with this, so, yeah. I probably still won't throw a fit. It'll just be like, yeah, maybe missed opportunity. At the end of the day, worst case scenario. Okay. Nice. Bro's got friggin' fear, as he should. Okay. I probably should have activated an attack order. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Distend. $47%.
不動の拳しかとみな奥義トイザルラカストしまった
Let's go. So sick. Let's go. Azure Rean X. Dry. So good. Let's freaking go. Vulgar Claw. Nice. Okay. Rabbit Sword. Alright. Lion Spirit Unification. Okay. Let's freaking go. Double large. Okay. Let's go. I should look at what hollow core I have on Zin. Nice. Motorcycle gaming. Oh. I see. Critical as well. I should put on her the crit boost quartz action now I think about it. Anyway, GG. Big GG. Another burning blood. Nice. But yeah, I still feel like Fee has kind of the same problem she did back in Cold Steel. Or Weird Existence. Just, yeah, you know. Very reliable crit damage. The problem is, kind of fights her utility as a dodge tank when you are making use of that. But it does make it so she stays alive to do it again. It's like nice to have, but yeah. Well, like, here's the thing, where, like, when she's in stealth mode most of the time, if you're playing her optimally, then, like, enemies aren't going to be toggling her, or targeting her, you know? It's mostly helpful for the parts where she's not in stealth. At least the way I like to play her, which is different than how a lot of people like to play her, but it's something I picked up on Reverie, when I played Reverie and then my Cold Steel replays. Because I think I actually, in my humble opinion, think Sarah is actually low-key the better dodge tank between the two. I know, spicy take, but... yeah, okay. Why is that on? I have to remember why I did this. Okay. I'll put this on you. Well. Maybe... Yeah, I think in this game specifically, it's weird though, because then she also exists alongside Swin, where like Swin can get very reliable crit damage. So like there's this weird interplay I feel that exists between Aaron, Swin, and Fee a little bit. Like, Fee is in between the two? Yeah. Alright. Anything else? I don't think I see... Let me go ahead and pause the recording for a second. Oh, I mean, I kind of tend to do the same. Granted, I tend to go the quick version on these streams just for the sake of, you know, keeping the pace going for all of us, you know what I mean? But yeah, I do think that, yeah, I think every character seems pretty good in this one. I'm trying to think, like, who are the worst ones in this. I mean, I guess, like, there's some characters that fall into a very specific niche because of the way they designed this game on Nightmare. Because enemies are fast, and what turns you do use, you need to make them count. But, okay. Well, I guess the real question I want to be asking... Hold on, let me... I don't agree. I like using Swin. Him having, like, the guaranteed crit thing is so... It's such a fun playstyle, having the setup and then, like, damage payoff. It's, like, so unique and cool. I like doing it. I will say he is... His utility's different because back in Cold Steel, the crits also did unbalance. It's still, like, you still get ones where you do more crit damage, like that quartz is really good on him, but, I think as far as, like, it doesn't have quite the same unique utility as it did back in Reverie, but, yeah. Okay, I know, Katra is, like, really weird because I think Katra, I just personally don't use Katra much, but I think Katra is probably a half-decent mage. Like, the problem is, of course, yeah, he is squishier. Rosette, kind of, is amazing, and I end up just using her most of the time because she is a pretty good mage and able to also keep everyone else alive. And if you build her right, she's relatively speedy. Yeah. I don't know. I will probably have updated opinions down the line because, you know, I'm probably going to end up replaying these at some point, but you know, when I'm not on stream. But yeah, but all I'll say is I definitely disagree on Swin. Anyway, I'm gonna ask the question, is Julian around to talk to at all? Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's what they meant by that. Okay, well, in that case then... Man, I was hoping to have Rean actually talk to the guy. Alright. Well, in that case then, I'm going to save real quick. And I'm going to go BRB. And then when I am back, we're going to go ahead and do plots. So, oh wait, first though. Let me go to that shop over there. And just make sure that I have better armor on everybody. Or what? I mean, I guess I could go to the garden. But, let's just go to the garden. It's faster. Than me running around trying to figure out where it is. Okay. He fade go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well. Oh, I just remembered. Don't I have a... No, I don't. Not here. That drone thing, I consistently forget I have it. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Oh! We have these. Okay, I guess we have a little bit more to do. Alright, I'll do that, and then I'll take a break. Because I think when I come back, I just want it to just be go mode. Boy, I have a lot of these. Yeah. So many of these. Ren's maxed out. Nice. Oh, there's Raisha. Nice.
Oh, thanks.
These gem cards are so funny to me. Okay, well, anyway, I only have 1 point to spend. Oh, God. I think I'm leaning towards Altina. And, like, obviously Towa. I think I'm leaning towards these two. So, although I do gotta say, Crow and Fee seem like they have some interesting dialogue. Ooh. Okay. So in that case then... I think I am slightly leaning towards, actually save scumming that I'll skip it later, because I am very curious in the moment about these two, but... Yeah, screw it. We'll do it. I'll just have to remember later just to hit the skip button when I view it, alright? We're gonna view this one, and then I'll view the other one. I'll keep my favorite of the two. Elise mentioned. Funny. Starting to sound like Van. To be fair, I think a lot of people would probably have half of the time I've spent. I've just done a lot of stuff, both on screen and off screen. So, taking my time with it. And hardest difficulty. Anyway. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah. You know, honestly, out of all of them, I think Shizuna may have actually taken after him the most. That's actually really funny. Maybe Cassius a little? Because Cassius is also pretty easygoing. Until, like, things get serious, you know what I mean?
ま、気負うことはねえ。俺たちがいるしな。
そうだね。今まで何度も聞いてた。リーンと師匠の大切な立ち会い。邪魔するつもりはないけど、しっかりそばで支えるから。アルティナやトワ先輩、ここにいない7組全員も含めてね。
ああ、何よりも心強いよ。まずはたどり着くところからだろうが、どうか見届けてくれ。それがきっと俺の太刀に力をくれるから。
当たり前だっつの。
頑張ろう、みんなで。
I just want to go through some of these antics again, though. Okay. Honestly, I think I could also see Rean's, because in like the timeline of that, right, is like, what, poor Rean was like fresh off of the monster slaughter incident, and then he met Yoon Kefai, and I'm sure some level of that specific training was probably also done to be like a little bit of like, hey, this kid needs some fun. Like, I'm gonna train him, but also, you know... That's maybe some of my interpretation of this. Yeah. Please don't start to. I need to focus. Cool bark. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh yeah. No, she has grown a lot.
Rean さん、そんなことを考えていたんですか？昔の悪い癖が出ていますよ。そうそう。私たちは巻き込まれたんじゃないよ。
そうでした。
まあ、状況が状況でもありますし、仕方ないのかもしれません。リーンさんにとってあまりに大事な方との開口が控えているわけですから、その意味でむしろリーンさんに息抜きをしてもらいたかったんです。リーンくんやクロウくん、フィーちゃんも含めて一緒に戦うためにここまで来たんだから、一人で抱え込むのはもうなしだよ。
はい、もちろんです。どうか力を貸してください。みんなも含めての俺の成長だってことを老子に示すためにも。
Yuna, Milliam, and the others downstairs. So good. So wholesome. Yeah. Okay. Well, Actually, wait, one more. We have the recap one to do. Okay. Feri number 2. Oh my god, man, no. The empty bowls will always be funny. What's preheating? How much did you sample? I told you not to have too much. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
女のことはもちろん気になります。どんな裏があるのかも。でも二の次でいいとも思っています。アンカービルの脅威が確定した以上は、正体や背景は無力化した後ゆっくり問いただせばいい。残死についての情報もきっとその流れで見えてくると思いますから。バンさん、どうしました？目をまん丸にして。まだまだだと思います。お兄ちゃんに会う、あの人に恥じない私になるためにも、今回の事件もまだ解決してませんが、これすみませんバンさん、あれは戦士団のみんなに送るようで。
Understandable. Hopefully it's good by the time it gets
さっ
there.
きクライさんにお願いして、もう配送を手配してしまったんです。はい、そうですけど、突然送ることになったので、さっきアブにもザイファで連絡を。
Oh no.
アン・アークライド
Oh my god.
そういうことで構わないのだな。
Feri, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got something out of that. Okay. Yeet. One. Alright. And also, while I'm here, very quickly, let's make some dishes.
ちょいと待ってな。
Dry style pasta soup.
俺の
That's
ソウル
nice.
フードだ。
Oh. I'll make one of these.
お茶の子さいさいよ。
I need to buy more things.
やればできるのよ。
Okay. And everything there.
そんじゃ
Let's
ブラックアップ
upload
する
that.
ぜ。任せたぞ。
Nice.
アークライドさんに送信するね。はい、お願いします。アークライドさんに送信するね。アークライドさんに送信するね。
お願いします。
アークライドさんに送信するね。お願い。アークライドさんに送信するね。
およ、任せたぜ。
Alright. And we're good to go. Alright. So... Alright. With that, we're good. Although maybe I want to visit the inn one more time. Just get craft points back up. Anyway, I'm gonna stop that recording. I got those bonding events nice and locked in. And okay. Alright. There we go. So, I'm going to take a small break. And then, let me just make sure real quick that everything went through okay. And the recording. Alright, so that whole cutscene. And then the bonding events. Cool. Alright. So it all looks good. So, yeah. When I am back, we are in go mode. And I'm very curious to see how this all plays out. So, see you guys in a second. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Pull this up. And... Alright. I'm very excited to see what happens. Are you guys ready? Heading to the mountain caused the main story to advance. Yep. It's so crazy because, like, this has been building for so long, this moment. But also this. We can't even watch the broadcast. Climb Soleus. Oh yeah, I remember running through here. Yeah. Ikaruga. Let's freaking go. Yo! Yo! Let's go. She did things. The usual thing she does.
Zin Walter あなたたちなりに支えてみなさい。ゴールズの面々だけではなく、蓋が開いた後の明日を。
After the canopy is lifted.
なんとか第一陣は買わせたみたいだな。
室長さんに教師の人たちが引きつけてくれたからだけど。
ま、キリカは大丈夫だろう。頃合いを見て町に戻るはずだ。で、そこから先がイシュガル山脈の東半道、コンロンの地へ至る道行きだ
な。なるほど。チョコ材の渓谷じゃねえか。
侍衆としての紋所。 ここからが本番みたいだね。
I still want to say that one line earlier. It's interesting. Yeah, those like you who have abandoned their homeland and our sacred mission.
ああ、そして突破しない限り回転の地へはたどり着けない。
It might have been lore they explained already, but yeah. Okay.
行くぞ。
Land where the heavens turn.
はい。
おうよ。
やあ、お二人もよろしくお願いします。
いいだろう。
かつての修行の場、一気に駆け上がるとするか。
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
気分爽快かな。
アイゼンガード連邦以上だな。どこまでも雄大。
Isengard Mountain Range, let's freaking go.
はい。息をするのを忘れそうなくらいです。
この先もおそらく待ち伏せがあるはずだ。険しい道のりになりそうだな。
全部叩き潰して進んだけだ。遅れを取るんじゃねえぞ小僧ども。
Let's go. Man, gotta love Yukihiro Jindo doing his thing. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, right. Let's check Holocore. Oh right, he has Nagi now. Critical rate, speed, and attack when boosted. Interesting. What's the one that's on Bearguard? Bathim. Okay. Cool. I'll take normal Bathim.
さすがだな、不動。
Oh, that's a wacky looking enemy. Okay. Nice. Do, 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 do. Thunder and kick. That immediately filled up the whole like freaking stun me. Fascinating. Okay. Granted, it is a bunny, but okay. Nice. Okay. Let's freaking go. Okay. Let's freaking go. Border Claw. Pop off. Let's freaking go, Walter. The frick? I did not read what that did. Oh! We do have ZOC now. That is very high risk, high reward. I don't know if it's worth it though. You definitely want to be a speedy boy. Data Bochi. Frick it. We ballin'. What could possibly go wrong on Nightmare Mode? We'll see how it goes in practice, you know? That would be actually way better with an accelerate thing, to be honest. That's like the kind of thing you would want. I will try it out on the enemies around here, and if it doesn't work out, does pretty good damage. Okay. It does good damage. Like, I'm not gonna knock the results, you know? Who up trailing their horizons? Hey, Raja. Man. I am neck deep in this game, so I mean, you know, watch at your own risk. Bro is like, what, 3 hours into FC? He got his like first 5 seconds of gameplay in Sky. Oh, that's a big monkey. Okay. Okay. Yeah, bro is very heavily delayed right now. Yeah, I mean, right now it's working out. The problem is, I don't know about the upcoming fights. I am probably swapping it out and then saving it for... Oh. 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 Ninjas. Okay. This is probably an excellent example of how things could possibly go wrong. Okay. I mean, we could ball. I kind of want to ball. Let's go for it. Let's freaking go. So freaking sick. I will never get tired of this S-Craft. It's so freaking good. Oh, okay. Spicy. Oh yeah. I want to remind you though, Raja, because you played at least a few hours of Sky 1. It's even funnier when you remember that, like, 7 years ago, in Universe, was the game you were playing. It's been 7 years. Well, I don't want to say too much more of that, but yeah, it's shenanigans, honestly. Again, I mean, watch the stream at your own risk, and read chat at your own risk.
ちりだなフィー。
敵多数注意して。
Alright.
お宝か。
いつでも行ける。速攻で行こうぜ。上げてくぞ。
I want to get it to happen, man. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, no. It is a very funny thing to remember that while yes, things have happened very, very quickly in universe here. The last 10 years, 20 years, the last 20 years have been kind of wild, real world-wise technology. In terms of technology. Maybe not that wild, but, you know. Yep. See ya, dude. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah. Oh no, I think it's the more I think about it. I think what is kind of funny about like the real world equivalent versus this is that I think really the constant is, I think the most powerful tech that can be created is tech that lets smart people do their jobs faster. Because like I think like computers doing calculations and stuff alone, and then like you get really advanced computers that can do things that took way longer before, but doing it faster. Just refining the existing stuff that used to do that works wonders for this sort of thing. In this universe, kind of, let's just say things got lucky, and now I'm very much starting to think someone may or may not have gamed the system slightly using certain technology in this, if you catch my drift. That's my current ongoing theory. Because, I mean, like, also, if I had to be real with you, if you gave frickin' Albert Einstein, like, a modern computer with, like, a calculator, like, I can only imagine. Those people freaking changed the landscape of, like, mathematics and science without the help of technology. You know, like, that is insane to think about. Because that's like this universe here.
こんなもんだろう。
お、まだ伸びしろがあったか。
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were already way ahead of the curve. And Novartis was talking to them. Oh wait. Things are... And Novartis is like the main tech guy for them. Fascinating. Okay. Anyway. But also I speculate other things with him as well. But oh. Almost walked into that. That's incredibly funny. God, I just got reminded of, there's a section in, like, freaking, Half-Life 1. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if a section like that would be allowed today in a video game. At least, like, because that's, like, a game from, like, 1998. And it was so mean. It's just, like, a minefield section. And, like, I'm gonna be real. Unless, like, there's something I didn't notice, the only way you're getting through that section is save scumming and trial and error. Because you, like, insta-die the moment you make contact with a single landmine. Like, they know you can just load a save. That's why they did it that way. But it's so mean. Half-Life 1 was one of the games of all time. Actually, it is very ahead of its time in a lot of ways, but those are segments I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would have flown now. Very present, overwhelming. Hmm. I like the company you guys keep. This ought to be fun. Oh my god. Zin, please. Oh, I have to read this later. Bro. Real quick. Okay. Ugh. Go, go! I'm so happy she still does that. I really don't like these enemies.
きたす。注意して。手伝います。お願いします。
おまけだ。崩せるか任せたぜフィー。
Let's go.
続いて。
アルブラスト。
ガードするぜ。
手を貸すよ。
手加減無用だ。
先に進むぞ。頼みます。無駄だ。お願いします。
続けよジン。
キャリー。
Okay, real quick. Yeah, I got an achievement for freaking getting a character maxed out, and yeah, of course it's freaking Rean. Deadly Cross. But yeah, no, looking at his moveset, Zin really is just alternative freaking just bear guard. Like, he kind of has a similar, niche, less moves to work with though. Yeah, he's kind of worse bear guard. I'm gonna be real. Maybe he hits harder, like maybe the stats make up for it. You know, I don't think I want to fight this thing. I'm good. Zerum capsule. Oh boy, that's how you know we're about to be in for a fun time. Okay. I didn't even realize the people in the back could freaking take damage. Okay. Are we here?
ああ、宇宙軍基地がある山脈中央の巨大盆地だろうな。
そしてあれが
ユン・カファイ。
ご無沙汰しております。ユン・カーファイ老師。八王が末弟子、リーン・シュバルツァー。お招きに預かり、まかり越しました。
うん。久しいな、リン。お主が学院に入る前じゃから、かれこれ6年ぶりといったところか。ユミルには何度か訪れ、その都度湯に酒に料理ともてなしてもらっておるが、 テオ殿にルシア殿、エリゼ城にはいくら感謝してもしきれんわい。
Like that time you visited and left a letter for Rean in the drama CD.
父たちも喜んでいますし、お気になさらないでください。ですが、今にして思うと避けていらっしゃったわけですが、俺という一振りの仕上がりをまさにこの日この場で見極めるがために。
それって。
おいおい、そんな昔から狙ってやがったってことかよ。
ああ、その通りじゃ。帝国の内戦、そして黄昏、お主の苦境と絶望は存じていた。存じてなお寄り添うよりも先にわしの目は捉えてしまっていた。
Really?
国心の保険として西部に撒いた天領古縁がための八葉という剣。それがあまたの試練の果てにお主のもとでなるわずかな可能性を。
確かに限りなくわずかではありましたね。
そんな言い方って、リーンがどれだけあなたのことを思って感謝していたか。
いいんだ、フィー、アルティナ。今老子は限りなく本心から俺に向き合ってくれている。導き背中を示す相手ではなく、正面から剣を交えるべき相手として。それが何より嬉しいし誇らしいんだ。
なんとなくわかる気がするぜ。
生言うようになりよって。さぞあちこちでモテて手も出さずにやきもきさせまくったのではないかの。
Oh my god.
それは否めない。確かに正直ちょっと心配になっちゃうくらいなんですけど。
お主らのこともこやつの手紙で伝え聞いておるぞ。7組のフィーにクロー、アルティナにトワじゃったか。まあルトガーの若造にジョセフ・アームブラスト市長、
Rutger Kid. Oh.
アルフレッド・ハーシェル殿ともそれぞれ面識があったんじゃがの。
I'm not surprised about that last one in the slightest, given things.
団長と。
Okay.
マジか。確かに顔の広いじいさんだったが。
私の祖父とも存じ上げませんでした。
30年前イカルガを放り出して以来大陸西部を回りまくってたからの。若かりし頃に授かった忘れがたみの縁もあり、弟子以外にもよしみを結ばせてもらったが。
Thanks to a Sir Memento I received in my youth.
わしにとっても全てはこの日この場につながっておるようじゃ。ここから先も含めてな。
全てを見越して。
お話中に失礼。改めて挨拶させてください。カシウスさんからお噂はかねがね、ジンバセックと申します。
バルタークロンだ。こっちも噂だけはいろいろ聞いてるぜ。どうやら龍河のジジイとも面識があったそうだが。
ああ、温泉仲間じゃったからな。いつも弟子どもを自慢しておったぞ。
Aw.
素直でない娘に慎重すぎる2番弟子、こじらせ気味な1番弟子のことをね。
やれやれ、耳が痛いもんですが、俺はギルドを代表して参上しました。 あなた方イカルガが隠し続けてきたグラムハート大統領渾身の一手、崑崙の地から放たれんとする天に剣を突き立てる計画の見聞に。
やはりスターテーカー以外に正式な名称があるんですね。突き立てるって表現も気になるけど、剣ってのはあの新型 AF か。エクスキャリバー、古い伝承に出てくる剣の名前ですね。
そしてそこにもあんたの仕込みが存分に効いてるってわけか。
ほう、
静な獅子が新型と操縦士を導き、俺が相手を務めて鍛え。苦労にもう一人の達人が青き炎の息吹で焼き入れをした。そうして天に突き立てる剣は完成した。そうではありませんか。
なるほど。だがあなたの発案ではなさそうだ。大統領にクロンカイト教授あたりから意見を求められてってところですかね。
天元眼つったか。想像をはるかに超えるジジイじゃねえか。そこまで仕込んだ先の先、こちらとしてもぜひ拝見しねえとな。
もろもろ合格じゃ。
1245となりました。スターテイカー計画改め令和転院計画、最終段階15分前となります。
15 minutes.
令和転院計画。
Levitate.
正式名称ですか。
さよう。その完了をもってイカルガと大統領府の契約も終了いたす。このような大舞台、本来であれば姫様が立ち会うのが筋でござろうが、副長代理を申し使ったとあれば
Wait.
ぜひもござらん。
何？
Oh, mask off for Kurogane?
あの小娘ブッチしやがったのかよ。
Yo, you look cool. Kuga Kafai.
イカルガ統領ジオが一子、副長代理クーガカーファイ、姫の名代として王子ユン様の替え添えとして回転に立ち会わせていただく。受け継ぎしアシュラガン、存分に見させてもらう
Azura
か。
I.
あの目と陶器は。
極東に伝わる道術、老月流の極致ということか。
天文台の時と別物かよ。
それでは灰の牽制よ。国神の使い手として一つ手合わせ願おうか。手応え次第では授けた大伝書返してもらうかもしれんけど。
無論改めてお相手つかまつります。八王が一振りとしてあなたに恩返しをするためにも、八王の先にあるものを己が目で確かめんがためにも。
よくぞ言った。いざ尋常に勝負。
アシュラガンに捕らえられぬものなし。おのおの方覚悟されよ。
東部最強の団の連隊長格、相手にとって不足なしかな。
Yo, he looks so cool. All right. Oh man.
受けて立とう。
ほらよ、タッチだ。
受けます。お願いします。
All right, here we go.
全力で移動ぞ。
どうかご清聴を。
Okay, just in case he whips out an order, which is incredibly likely, I'm gonna do this. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, he's like acting instantly. Cool. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot to do this first. Okay.
たくさんの人たちと老子のおかげでたどり着けた境地です。
Moves buffs. Okay. I don't know if he'll do anything to Bro Spirit Unification over there. Whatever the frick that is. I mean, it's his eye thing. Okay. Here we go. Yo. Bro, just casual, just... Alright. Ooh, I missed him. Okay. Nice. Woo! Woo! Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Let's freaking go. Okay. Okay. What do you mean he's still... Okay. Kunai? Okay. Nice. Okay.
からでもかかってくるがよい。
ドライブ開始。はあ。
世話の焼ける強烈だ。甘い。見ざる言わざる聞かざる。
好きにはさせない。
Okay.
ここですラビットサルダ。
悪くねえ。
慎重に行きましょう。
I just realized what I did. It's fine. Okay. I was not expecting fear to be in the equation for this, but you know what? Fair enough. Okay. Polaris shield. Nice. Okay. So... Okay, 45. Let's go. Alright, okay, I was wondering. Okay, he has an S-Craft after all. Oh my gosh. Well, this is gonna be cool looking. Oh my, dude's doing freaking jutsus. Nice. 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 Emperor Dragons. Woo! Very fascinating thing, Bro said. Let's freaking go. I know I need to revive Altina, but I'm also like prioritizing damage output a little bit right now. Okay. Let's see if I can extend this. Oh wow, I went from one stun directly into another one. Oh my gosh, okay.
こからでもかかってくるがよい。
上げてくぞ。
助かりました。
まだだ。
Okay. Black touching flame binder. Okay. Who are you targeting? That move looks crazy. And freaking Altina. Poor girl. Is all I gotta say to that one. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Pull our shield. Let's freaking go. So freaking cool looking. Okay. Flame binder. Okay. This is so freaking cool. Alright. Let's see. Grab it. Okay. First,
そうでなくては。
Not an offensive one, but I could use the shield.
ご安心を。私が守ります。バリアシャード多重展開。仮面デュアお願いします。
Okay. Do, 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 do.
一気に進めましょう。
Real quick.
出番だな。響け。青き力よ。
Okay. Light and Spirit Unification. Okay.
ここです。ラビットサー
悪くねえ。若い者はそうでなくては。
我が太刀は灰。あまたの縁士が剣し、無形の刀に。
So freaking cool.
灰の太刀。流天光線。
派手に行けや。
Let's freaking go. He's down. Grand Uncle. I will say, I don't know. I don't have a read on him. His face looks cool, but also there is. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I mean, okay. There's something about a guy that looks like him being next to an old sword master. I will have thoughts on this much later. Okay, it's fine. Also, Kin of Dreichels is very specific wording. Okay. 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 Okay, here we go. This is so freaking cool. Every time. I gotta keep saying this. It is so dope having bro around and doing cool things. He sure is hitting like a truck though, because we have been using defensive orders and like it has not let up. Okay. Okay.
気合を入れんぞ。
血湧き肉踊るの。
リカバーします。
悪くねえ。
そこまでだ。
Okay.
血湧き肉踊るの。
遅いぜ。あとは頼んだ。遅いぜ。
アームブラスト。
ほらよ、タッチだ。
ここですラビット。
悪くねえ。
All right. It's time. I think this will do the job.
我が立ちははい。あまたの英知を剣し、無教の刀に。ゴッチ。えっ、ショー、セッ。はいの立つ。流天工人。
仕上げと参ろうか。
至ってみせます。あなたの立つ場所に。
No Zerums needed. Let's go. Honestly, I feel really good about that finish in particular. I was like, I need to have that order, and I'm so close to the meter filling up, and I'm like, wait, can I not tag Rean in the back, do a little punch, and then tag him back in? It's so good. It's so good. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so sick. Yo.
なんとか追いかけんぞ。
もう発射まで時間もない。クラウソラス。
通すわけに
Oh
は
my
参らない。
gosh. This guy.
それでも押し通らせてもらう。
やれやれ。故郷の裏山がここまでの大舞台となるとは思わなかったが、
風習使い冥利には尽きんだろう。ウーチー使いの相手も含めてな。
Oh! Oh, that's a new one, isn't he? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Freaking Almada's back?
庭園のお前さんはともかく王札の方
そういうことだ。
では新たな契約を果たさせてもらいましょう。
アンカービルでバンたちが出くわした。
レムナント。しかも滅びたってやつも含めてかよ。
帝国の黄昏と同じ。多分違う。
I do just love just Towa just hanging out.
クライドさんたちが遭遇したありえない事象。イカルカが今日まで契約しているのが大統領府なのは間違いない。ですが老子、あなた個人が手を貸している相手は違うんですね。これから起きることを知る。もう一歩エプスタイン博士の参考艇の一人にして
Hamilton. Right.
さんの秘密を知る人物。
Why do all the old people?
ラトーヤ・ハミルトン博士、その人なんでしょう。
しかりよくぞたどり着いた。
カウントダウン開始します。
I can hear the French. Anyway, okay. What in the world? Oh my god, we're here.
抜かれてしまうたか。リーンに他のものも見事であった。なれば、とくと見届けるがよい。これなる回転の時、世界の定めを決する刹那を。
The fate of Zemuria. No! Frick off! Oh! Oh! You can't just do that to me. Oh! 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 Evil! 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 Oh! Oh! Yeah, okay. I've been told to make that last one the last route I do, okay? Oh! Alright, well I'm stopping that recording. Oh! Evil! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! No, I was told to do Kevin last. I was told to do Kevin last. So I'm gonna stick with that. But I appreciate you, your enthusiasm. Okay. I just have... Alright. alright. Here's the thing. I was under the impression that there's so many parties that know about this and have been doing things in preparation of this. Yet, at the same time, it's like, are all of them working towards the same thing, or are they going against? Like, I know this all been building. The whole series has been building to this. It feels like. We don't know what they... Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, it's one of those things where it feels like they should all be on the same page, but clearly they are not acting on the same page. Except for the vestiges. They clearly are, like, some evil thing they're doing. I think. This is so... Oh my god. I'm checking one thing real quick. Alright, just making sure it all transferred. Okay. Oh. Alright, I need to rename the stream real quick. We're doing, what, Van Route 6. A new thumbnail may need to be created. Ugh. Okay. Alright, Van Route 6. Here we go. I gotta say, crazy how fast a route goes when I don't have a garden floor to worry about, right? I am gonna have to build everyone again, though, because everything, at least a few things got thrown onto Rean's group, and I got good things there, too. Oh my gosh. Still in Anchorville.
昨べ伝えた通り、我々ヘイユエはこのままアンカービルを離れることになります。
すまないね、アークライド君。アーロンたちも。まだこの地の安全が確かめられてもいない最中ではあるが。
一応最低限の連絡係くらいは空論銀行に残しておくつもりだ。何かあれば連絡してくるがいい。
何を考えてるのか知らねえが、やっぱりアシェンやギエンじいさんの方とも完全に連動してやがるみたいだな。
ええ、この状況でかつての先代が現れたのがしかと確認できたこと、それとお二方による見届けも合わせて我々も一丸となる必要がありまして。
君たちと連携したいのも確かだが、まずは兵ゆえとして力を合わせる必要がある。だが状況が定まり次第必ず力になろう。どうかそれだけは覚えておいてほしい。
たく、サオやその野郎はともかく、あんたにそう言われちまったらな。あった、お互い蹴りをつけ次第すぐにでも連絡させてもらうぜ。
Man, my head is spinning still. Okay.
代わりの助っ人も見込んでいるんで、どうか気にしないでください。ミラベル、あんたの方も気に病む必要はないぜ。
そうは言ってもやな。なんとかギリギリまで引っ張れはしたけど。
She really likes to say giri giri. Like, I don't think I hear that from anyone really. Anyway, okay.
現地サポートに来て解決に立ち会えへんなんて SC としてじくじたるもんがあるっちゅうか。それを言うなら MK が総力を挙げている状況に付き合えない私も同じでしょう。どうか気をつけてミラベル。お互いいい報告ができるよう尽くしましょう。リゼットせやな。お兄ちゃんの方にもよろしく伝えておいてください。ああ、もちろんや。フェリちゃんにみんなもくれぐれも気をつけてな。
I appreciate it. I am just thinking. Okay. We'll see what happens. I mean, you know, if this ends up running too late, then, you know, stream will have to be put off for, I don't know, probably Thursday or something. We'll see what happens. But yeah.
アニエスお嬢さん、グラムハード閣下からの伝言です。今夜中にイーディスに帰還、領ではなく大統領府に泊まって明日の打ち上げセレモニーに出席し、大統領令嬢としての立場を披露するようにと。
何？
ちょっと待ってください、キンケイドさん。そんないきなり、さすがに勝手すぎるんじゃないですか。
ルネ、そっちの事情は知らんが、頭越しってのはやめてもらおうか。バイトとはいえうちで雇ってる従業員、まずは俺に話を通すのが先じゃねえか。
バンさん、
それは失礼。アークライド所長。だが国家元首の身内をこのような状況にとどめるリスクについても理解しているはずだな。それをしても彼女に残ってほしい個人的な理由があるならば話は別だが。
昨夜お二人で夜の巡回をされたそうですが。
I see.
いいんです、バンさん。キンケイドさん、このまま立つということですよね。アニエスさん、
待ちなさい。こんな勝手な話に従う必要なんて。
ええ、今からでしたらギリギリ日が変わる前に閣下とお話できるでしょう。
そうですか。父も忙しいでしょうし、それを逃したら時間は取れなさそうですね。
Very strange exchange going on in the chat. Okay.
わかりました。でしたら私の方は構いません。
アニエスさん。
助手1号失格ですね。今回の 4SPG 解決していないのに途中で抜けることになってしまってごめんなさい。皆さんもあまりに底知れない相手ですけど、どうかくれぐれも気をつけてください。念のためですけど、これは。
いや、それは遠慮願いたい。 この地の状況が終わっていない以上、遺産を奪われるリスクもあるでしょう。万が一に備えて娘ともども8つすべてを首都に退避させるよう計らってほしい。グラムハート閣下からのオーダーです。
そんな。
当然の配慮かもな。操られてた両兵やマフィアは一通り抑えたが、あのイクスと使徒とやらは潜んだままだ。この地が大鳥で別の場所で何かをやらかそうとしてる可能性はゼロじゃねえが。やばい匂いは消えてねえ。まだ首都の方が安全ってのは確かだろう。アニエス、お前の方でちゃんと持っておけ。
バンさん。
物分かりが良くて助かる。まあいざという時はオークションで落札したという品にでも頼るがいい。遺産を参考に作られたらしきレプリカ、いざという時の保険に使えるかもしれんぞ。
確かに一昨日の夜はアニエスとゲネシス抜きだったわね。
当然のように把握してんのはともかく、ま、せいぜい当てにしとくさ。
でも I don't like this. I don't like this. Bro wants the 8 Genesis. Just, I mean, I guess we can't just tell him no, but like, without causing a thing, but like, bro.
お嬢さん、そろそろ乗ってください。ダスワニ警部、あとはお任せします。
Especially when I am like 99% sure those things have ties to like the freaking time septarian, and every time a government figure has had one of those, it hasn't been pretty. But alright. Sure.
首都からの増援も来ているそうですし、彼らやギルドと合わせて対応していただけると。
勝手なことを。だがそちらが手を引くなら、こちらはこちらでケリをつけるまでだ。
アールトン SC、 できれば早めに MK のメイン業務への復帰をお勧めする。
Okay. Also, I do want to add, this is like one thing that I have been thinking, and it was like after, with Yoon Kafai being involved in all of that, at the same time, I'm like, okay, I don't want to hard lock that in only just because Yoon Kafai has been, like, the way he's characterized and generally the way Latoya is generally characterized. I don't know what they are actually up to, but I want to say they are... The conspiracy thing's bad, but I'm still feeling there's good reason behind. I just want to know the reason behind this, aside from just maybe keeping people from panicking. Alright, we'll find out what's going on. Alright. My brain is just completely devolved away from this because I just went back to Yoon Kafai. Alright. There's so much going on.
そちらの方はご随意。計画への干渉以外は多めに見ましょう。
これはご丁寧に。協定もありますし、そのあたりは安心していただけると。
取り決め以外についてはこちらの好きにさせてもらうがな。
あんたに言われるんは腹立つけど、とりあえずは了解や。
アニエさん。
大丈夫です。フェリちゃん、あの仮面の女の人のことも含めてバンさんたちのことお願いします。それとどうか無事で、すぐにでも首都で再会しましょうね。
わかりました。アニエスさんのお誕生日会もありますし、無事みんなで首都に戻りますから。
うん、こっちの方は心配しないで。でもアニエスさんの方は。
そうね、正直どうしてこんなタイミングでってのは。
唐突なお披露目といい、いささかうろんであるのは確かだな。
ああ、あんたの助太刀にしても手配していた車についてもな。
確かに少々手際がよろしすぎる印象かと。
だったらせめて私は付き合わせてもらおうかしら。
レン先輩、
オデットたちへの引き継ぎが残ったままこっちに来ちゃったのもあるし、明日予定通り助っ人が来るなら戦力的にはなんとかなるんじゃないかしら。
ああ、こっちは問題ねえ。アニエスの方についていってくれ。
そうするわね。くれぐれも気をつけてちょうだい。
先輩。
勝手に決められても困るが、ま、心配というならやむを得まい。道場を許可する。席に余裕はあるから他に希望者がいれば検討するが。
だったら私もついでに乗せてってもらおうかね。
おばあちゃん？
ドミニク殿。
あなたがですか。しかし一体どうして？
I think I have this part pieced together. You wish to come with us for what reason? Dominique, they don't know this one. She absolutely knows Hamilton. And she's doing this with... Okay, so you're wanting in there as Hamilton's inside infiltrator, right? Is that what's happening? Alright.
あくまでイレギュラーでね。私は私で首都に用事があるってだけさ。ついでにジョーちゃんたちの見届けもさせてもらうよ。タクシー代も浮くってもんだしね。それともバーバーはお呼びじゃないってか？
いえ、滅相も
ない。いいんじゃねえか。この状況だと頼もしい限りだろう。
そうね、用事っていうのは少し気になるけど。登場していただけるならぜひよろしくお願いします、ドミニクさん。
ああ、こっちこそだ。
ああ、もう昨日から連絡がつかないと思ってたらまたいなくなるなんて。
悪いね、ジュディス。クロエにもよろしく伝えといておくれ。 ただ私はあくまで先々代。この地での蹴りはあんたがつけることだ。アークライド、獅子殿たちも決着の方はくれぐれもよろしく頼んだよ。
たく裏事情も含めていずれ話を聞かせてほしいもんだが。
はい、わかった。そちらもどうかよろしくお願いする。
繰り返しになりますけど、皆さんどうかくれぐれもお気をつけて。それと明日の打ち上げが終わってこちらが片付いていなければ戻ってきますから。
それはさすがに。なんとか片付けて戻れるよう頑張るから。
お誕生日会盛大にやりましょうね。
ま、いい酒なんかも用意してせいぜい派手に盛り上げてやるからよ。
未成年のお祝いにお酒はささやかですがお手伝いさせていただけると。
夢坊も楽しみにしてるからな。お互い無事に首都で会うとしようぜ。用事が片付いたら一足先に事務所で書類整理でもしててくれや。
はい、わかりました。
やれやれ。それじゃ一足先に失礼するわね。
明日エレインたちが助っ人に来るかどうかはともかく、せいぜい生き延びろよバン。
言われるまでもね。とっとと蹴りをつけてお前らのうさんくさい計画を暴いてやるから覚悟しとけよ。
やれるものならやってみろ。
Compact all those years ago. Yeah. Hehehe. Yeah.
私もそれでいいよ。またリンゴで雇ってくれるなら。
Jorda!
朝早くから飛ばしてもらった甲斐があったみたいね。
Hey, Elaine. Boy, I have to build Elaine again. Ugh, okay. Anyway.
ええ、ジョルダーノさんに頼んで早朝からここまで飛ばしてもらったわ。本当はヨルダさんの体調がまだ心配っていうのはあるけど。
もう本当に平気。あの先生も一応許してくれたし、昨日あった出来事は一通り聞いたよ。でも潜んでるらしいイクスはまだ姿を現してないんだよね。
Yeah.
だったら私も腹をくくるだけ。臨時バイトの方認めてもらうよ。なんか先輩にアニエスって人も首都に帰っちゃったみたいだし。
アニエスさんのお披露目にルネたちの動向と計画も気になるけど、安全には最大限配慮されてるはずだし、レンさんもついてるなら心配無用でしょ。問題は彼女たちが抜けた戦力ダウンでしょうけど、せめて私も助立ちさせてもらうつもりよ。遊撃士としてもあなたたち裏解決屋のパートナーとしてもね。
Oh, just say you wanna help. Oh man, my head hurts. I think I'm gonna need another break in a little. Oh boy. Hi. I did not expect to be back here, but earlier. Excalibur.
エクスキャリバーの最終チェック急げ。空間機動ユニットもな。正午に少佐が入ったらペアリングを封鎖する。ネジ一本どころか傷一つ見逃すんじゃねえぞ。ウィース。
大丈夫みたいだね。コックピット内の G は心配だけど。
まあ少佐ならば心配無用だろう。全2回の発射時の数値以上のシミュレートを何度もクリアしている。あの機動ユニットの G も乗り越えるはずだ。
そうだね、エルメスさん。エミリア少佐だったら春のなかったことになったクーデターでもすごい腕前だったし。
カトルにハミルトン先生のことか。
考えてみればあの事件ではみんな一緒だったんだなって。あの時は私がおかしくなっちゃったけど、今はカトル君は離れて危ないところに飛び込んでるみたいだし、博士とは連絡がつかないところか非公式に手配されたかもしれないって。それにヤン兄さんが設計したっていう秘密フェーズ
For the secret phase.
お前の領分ではない。 打ち上げ後の少佐の生命維持サポートに専念することだ。お前もカトレもハミルトン先生も無論私もそれぞれの道を行くだけだ。
What's in the bunker? Or is it literally just a bunker? Could be a bunker. I'm feeling like it's a bunker. Okay.
あくまでこの計画についてはな、先生の安否の改めての確認やもう一つの件については話が別だが。
そのためにも今は何としても計画を成功させないとね。それにしてももう一つの件か。4月に打診された時は驚いちゃったけど。
私もだ。あちらも同じくそろそろ最終段階に入っているはず。
そっか。アークライトたちもアンカービル方面で大変そうね。トールズの面々も含めていろいろとお騒がせしちゃってるみたいだけど。外野はともかく航空宇宙軍、そして私も自分の仕事をするだけよ。
The issue of the outsider, right?
3年前と同じく運び屋としてもね。
その息よ、エルメスちゃん。どうか無事で。
And right, Bermonti.
ちゃんと帰還したら新作カクテルをご馳走させてちょうだい。
ええ、楽しみにしてるわ、ベルモッティさん。
Oh my god. Still. Yep. Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected.
本基地上空の大気も安定しています。15時までの降水確率は 2%。
整備班から最終チェックに入ったとの連絡がありました。
マスコミ対策は CID 方面で完了とのこと。一般視聴者向けの
Media response strategy.
各パターンごとに準備できています。
ゼ空宇宙軍基地ハーリングです。おはようございます、大統領閣下。
I'm just reeling from the friggin' end of the choice shot. Choice shot. Very choice shot. Including for the answerers.
了解した。ありがとうございます、ハーリング閣下。3年もの間、元部下の高等無形なわがままに付き合っていただいて。
3 years you've gone along with the former subordinate's absurd selfish plan.
本当に感謝に耐えません。礼を言う必要はないさ、ロイ中佐。カルバードの ゼムリアの未来のため君はこのやり方を選び実行したのだ。恐ろしく傲慢で間違いなく独善的で、それでも唯一無二と思われる解決方法。多分歴史上のどんな人物にも不可能なロイ・クラムハートにしかできないやり方を。閣下、帝国通り作戦開始は一三丸々。令和定員計画最終号令の方はよろしくお願いします、大統領閣下。
ああ、2時間前には自分も地下コントロールセンターに降りるつもりだ。
そんなことって。話は分かりました。正直まだついていけていませんけど。でもお父さん、本当にそれでいいんですか？
ソフィー、リリアさん、どうか安心してくれ。決して世界を終わらせはしない。共和国大統領としても、一ゼムリア人としても、そして何よりただの一人の父親として、必ずや娘の未来をつなぎ止めてみせる。
Oh, God. I'm gonna need a whole yapping. Oh, not good. I can tell you that right now. I'm gonna need a whole yapping session. I will have probably missed things in that scene. Hi, by the way, Shannon. Oh my God. Yeah, that was the thing they pointed out, that everybody just continued on like nothing happened. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Okay.
いい感じだぜ。
I'm gonna go to the tile screen real quick. I just want to see if it's changed. Okay, that's funny. Okay, it is different. It's not super different, but different enough. Alright, I will admit, partway through that entire exchange, my head, like, circuit fried really badly. I think you guys probably saw that happening. Nonetheless, pretty funny. Alright, I think before I explore or do anything, I think I'm gonna go BRB again. This time, to let the brain relax for about 5 minutes. And maybe grab a snack. So yeah, I'll see you guys when I'm back. Yay. God. This plot's insane. Hey, letting you know that I have some food I'm just snacking on very quickly, and then when I am done, we're going to be back in. I did just want to say very briefly, though, this was so bonkers. Or what was happening is, like, no, my brain started, like, just trying to retain information frame one after crazy happened. And that combination, I probably should have taken a break before I selected the next route. Just because, I had to go take, medicine for an actual headache that was beginning to form. Because I think I had a little bit of overload. This game is crazy. I'm not complaining, but it is funny. Anyway, back to the BRB screen. Okay, so I'm gonna wait a little bit on eating some of this, just because it's a bit warm. So I think I'm gonna run through that Garten Floor, and then I will take another break to eat what's left. So yeah, I think I could also use that as a opportunity to unwind, as it were. You know what I mean? Because boy, did a lot happen just now, that's for sure. Alright, let's go over here. Although it is funny that I guess I have all the fish, so that's cool. Alright, garden time. Let's go. Pull up the chat. Gotcha, Cam. Gotcha. Oh. Now, real talk, I don't think Trails has, like, fried my brain on this level in a long time. I mean, Azure had a couple moments. It's happened before, but boy, not this often. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Jorda's so weird because, like, yeah, I can't really build her or anything. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I'm having fun, you know. That's the important thing. Hi, Rean. Yeah. The Yun Kefai stuff is really fascinating. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just having fun with this game. That's really the short of it. I'm gonna be, why not? Let's swap them. Okay. Let's also go here. Oh, we have a new challenge battle. That's pretty good. Okay. Peak. Kino even. Oh man, no, I have been very much enjoying my time. Again, I will say it has absolutely fried my head a few times, but I've been having fun. That's so funny that I could do that. Maybe? Let's go, weeb. Full weeb. Alright, let's see. No, this game has been really freaking good. But it's been, like, craziness. You have that set? Hey, you know I am weeb. I'd be very harshly judging myself if I judged you. I do feel like I want to go back here real quick. Let's see. We'll just party. I feel like I kind of want to do a weird party. Have that instead of Aaron. I may take things off of... We also don't have Anyas anymore, so I mean, I have to do some kind of shenanigans. Why not? Also, I do technically have Zin built. Frick it. Let's try him out as a replacement Bear Guard. Feri's the really funny one because I have her here, but then I am realizing Altina actually gives me a reason to take her off the party. Yeah, let's bring Kevin back. Okay. Problem is Kevin's route. I have heard that one is particularly short. So part of me feels like maybe I should bring in, like... You know what? No, we talked about him earlier. I need to defend his honor. I need to defend Swin's honor. How dare people. Oh god. Well, let me pause this real quick. Wait, what do you mean by universal? I don't think I even processed what you're talking about, huh? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, that's just weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's see. And I have Impassion Guard, which is gonna be nice. Then... Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. Right, because I need to get... Oh, God. But he no longer has... Okay. You're not making life any easier for me, buddy. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe I could just do without the burst gain. What does this do again? Okay. You know what? That works for me. Probably that's more than enough for a basic. Okay. Right. Some of the works better, like more crit damage. That's critical rate. He does have... Maybe. One alter Nagi though. But also it's not leveled up. Try it. Okay. I think I'm seeing why I wanted that, because it gave me a frick ton of earth, which... Wait, no. You know what? I'll take it. That works fine for me. Okay, though. Rufus... You know, I am appreciating this. Again, I feel like, funny enough for me, I think I need the extended building and gameplay stuff just to let the brain shut down. If I get talking about the plot right now, oh, it's all gonna be coming back. Also, I think the literal headache medicine is probably helping. Okay. Judgment Feather. Right. Mind. Okay. And Noval Gem, which is currently on Altina. Take off her, and then let's put... works for me. Although he needs more casting. Okay, also... Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, that's looking pretty good. Let's see. You know what? Okay. That seems good to me. So, we'll continue the recording and get into it. Oh wait, hold on. Real quick. How are we doing on... Alright, let's buy some weapons. Okay. Okay. So let's give him once again one of the billion amber hearts I have. Ren. We'll get you back eventually. Okay, Cobaltic Ice. And maybe one of the Staff Crest Pluses? Oh, I have more Staff Crests. Hold on. Like, we can make more. These are the craziest. Yeah, Cam. Who thought it was okay to have it be so easy to make freaking... Yeah, so, turn craft points plus 10. These suckers are gladiator belts. And you could just make a bunch of them. I mean, I think it's funny. But, you know. All right. Wait, I forgot. I gotta go back in. Menuing. Turning off the fan. All right, let's go back in. Okay, equip. Let's go for costumes. Let's see. That one's still ridiculous as frick. Why not? This is still... I wish you could have the hood with this. I'm gonna be real with you. It is not the same. Okay, now that is funny, though. Okay, real talk though, actually her accelerate is freaking incredible. Yeah, let's do that instead. And then, okay, we have a very interesting party. Alright. I don't... She has the... Oh, also, I hate that you reminded me of that. As far as I'm concerned, his greatest sin. Fine. Alright. And he sure has a lot of them, so that's a list. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not true. Whatever. It hurt me personally. Oh yeah, I would probably do more of that, if like conditions were different. Also, I feel like, okay, I have a few more suggestions for like improving this. But you want to know the really funny thing is, Cam? Half of my suggestions for improving this will boil down to maybe copy simulated universe. Because, yeah, I do think this has a completely different appeal to, the Reverie Corridor. And I feel Simulate Universe is, like, pretty dang close to what this is going for. Like, if you make it more bite-sized, make it, like, where you have some really cool perks you can go for. You know? All that. I think that would do wonders. It's still so funny to me that, like, that song from Daybreak 2 is just an instrumental of this. You're welcome. You're welcome.
まだまだいけるかな。精度が上がった。速攻で行こう。
Alright, I need to bring Swin out. Hold on, let me, I just see... The frick are you doing? Okay. I mean, she wasn't there. Okay, girl. Sure. Okay. Let's go Swin Gaming. Hold on, let me do the thing. Okay. Oh wow, you're right. It did detonate. That is weird. Okay. I mean, that is... Okay, that shifts his utility a little bit. Because, like, instead of you doing the 1-2 combo thing with him, it's more you're setting everyone else up for really easy crits. That's... Huh. Okay. That's weird. Okay. U material plus. Okay. I'm also noticing the S crafts 1 out of 3. Okay. Oh yeah, and like practically instant start when you have the S-Craft thing. That's so funny. Although I feel like I could give that to Van and it would also be pretty valid. Alright, this guy definitely feels like maybe I should be using spells on him. Also, that gives it to him for like 2 turns. Wait, does that set up 2 freaking crits? Oh my god. What? Okay. Oh no, it looked like it did disappear after 1 hit. Okay. That would be wild if that were the case. Memento Orb 8. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, no, I definitely wanted to roll with a stranger party this time around because I've been going with like the main group like every single time. Oh boy. Yeah, no. In general, this game is really freaking good. Like, it has been a wild ride. I feel like at this stage, though, there is very much part of me that's like, I feel like I need to get to the other end of the tunnel to really formulate thoughts, because this game is, like, kinda crazy. Okay, met that objective. Then we can go ahead and leave this floor. Cool. Alright, that camera angle was just weird. Okay. Ooh. That is also, yeah. I mean, you know, I still like Daybreak too, but of course, I mean, I kind of understand. I do think the thing is, Act 3 is like so... I mean, like, obviously, there's a lot of things in this game that make way more sense, of course, but yeah, I feel like Act 3 is like such a fascinating part of this freaking game. Also, Zin is the highest level person here. What the frick? See, we have the Panaceas as well. Okay. I should probably be using these on the people that are lower level, huh? Ren is way the frick behind. Just, granted, she'll not be in the party for a little bit, but, By the way, I do want to say something about this menu really quick. The fact these numbers don't update when you level someone up is kind of annoying. That's anyway, as my very specific complaint to give right now. I mean, like, look, I will say this about Daybreak too. I feel like I really enjoyed its, like, route system. The time loop thing was really cool. I liked that in that game. Sure, is it the best executed example I've seen of that? No. Like, I think if you like Daybreak 2's concept, you should watch RE0. I mean, like, yeah, it's weeby, but, like, it's really freaking good. I love that show. But, like, when you have, like, freaking, like, the thing is, of course, you have, Act 3, which is just, like, yeah, it's just very rushed, and, again, just, that villain is very bad. Like, I have no problem calling the Garden Master, in my opinion, the worst villain in Trails. That's how I feel, though. Like, yes, there are ones that are less of a character, like Duke Cayenne, but I feel like Duke Cayenne, I feel like I don't have a problem with him because of the way he's used in the story. He's kind of just, like, the leader of the enemy faction, and really, like, the main driving force of that is just kind of Osborne behind the scenes, you know, and all of that. Alright, we got both of them. Like, the explanation for friggin' Garden Master makes no freaking, like, parts of it make sense until you get to the robot body part. Then it no longer makes sense. And also, like, I feel like if they were going to make him a villain, there should have been more establishing what his deal is. Like, I play this game and they're like, oh yeah, no, so, you know, he was taking more drastic measures. I think he was maybe a little bit more, I think he was more racist, maybe, which I don't know. The fact I have to say I think really says it all, I feel, though. Like, they're just like, oh, his ideals, and I'm like, alright, look, if you're gonna do, like, a last-minute thing like this, I genuinely would have preferred if they just went into an exposition dump of being like, who's this guy? And then you just have Anyas just say everything he's about. But they talk like I should already know, and it makes me annoyed. Like, you have Swin and Nadia there, just make it so they don't know, or Swin, because he wasn't there for long at the school. I don't know, man. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't really, yeah. Still, though, I still like the game, and like, Fragments is freaking incredible. One of the best chapters in Trails altogether. And I found the other acts, like, fun enough. Again, the time loop stuff was pretty neat, particularly the way it was used in the school chapter. I liked that. Yeah. I mean, like, here's another thing, though, is I definitely feel like, this is a thing I've noticed about Daybreak in general, and I feel this kind of bleeds into that about Daybreak too, is that it could also be genuinely possible they were aware that people... It's like the meta bleeding into the way they're writing the games, because, like, after introducing the Dreikel's thing, the moment they start hyper-fixating on people in the past, like, I mean, people are already, like, been looking at, like, the, her brain, my brain, I always forget, because Nina plays her all the time. I want to say Nina, but you know what I mean. Anyway, like, there's already people paying attention. Augusto was, like, so... Like, yeah, and you can't even, like, read books about him or anything. Yeah. Like, yeah, no. Like, I get, like, they don't want people to, like, hard guess their twists so that everybody knows going into the game. But it's, like, at the same time, if you don't set it up, then it's also not good. Like, yeah. Yeah, Sheena, yeah. Yeah, which, like, I get where he's coming from, and I don't think that is a easy balancing act, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Again, I've said it enough. I do feel like August is, like, the main misfire right now for me. I get why it happened, but it doesn't make me like it anymore. And it makes me upset because his animations were freaking cool when we thought he was ace. His battle theme is amazing when I thought he was ace. I don't, you know? Yeah. No, that was such a raw moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, here's the thing. Even though I complain, I can, like, have a different tune up to a point with this sort of thing. I will still make the argument that I feel like for a lot of players, it will, what you are given there is not, like, a good enough thing to hook you. Like, at best, you can maybe, like, make it where if you replay it or watch someone else go through it, like, that's cool. But also, as we've established, a lot of players will not want to replay any of these games. So it's kind of like you need to have it land on some level the first go, because that's going to be what everyone is going to say. And I feel for the most part they've been pretty good at making retroactive things like that land enough on the first go. I think I really have grown to strongly dislike these, the ones where it's like, ah yes, we want you to kill in field fights. Because it takes so long on Nightmare. Well, I guess I haven't tried that in this, but eh. I think we've established, though, I think that mostly just affects, like, it doesn't affect everything because I think, like, their HP values are still tied to Nightmare on command battles, so I'm still, spending this long fighting everything. Well, I know Cam does. I don't know. Or at least the, like, the way they do it, but, yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, the Dragos thing, actually, I feel like there are hints for that. It's just one of those things you see in retrospect, though. But... Let's see. Any normal-ish enemies, I will take it. Okay. Oh. To be fair, it's also... I know this is very funny to say in context of this, but also it's like, if it's like the Reddit, I mean, also they complain about like everything. There's a reason I don't frequent Reddit. Oh, sick.
区切りについたか。
各種リカバーしました。
Okay. Time for a good old garden fight. Yo, is it the man himself that is, probably... Oh, am I fighting both of them at once now? Short day no see.
いよいよ定常も最終領域手前。おそらく実質的な決戦と相なるんだが。所長殿は何やらご不満のようだね。
バンタと呼ぶんじゃね。
とぼけてんじゃねえぞ、イマジネーター。どういう状況でとは聞いてねえが、グレンデルゾルガを再現したそうじゃねえか。
そうなんですか。再現ってあのゾルガを？
実はそうなの。夜みたいな色に変えていたけど、
能力のほとんどをコピーしていた。圧倒的な凄みは再現しきれてなかったが。
それでも嫌な気分にはなったよね。そりゃこの人に思い入れは皆無だろうけど。
参った
な。スマスタつらしてなかなかえげつなさそうじゃね
えか。それが本当だとするなら少しばかり見過ごせませんね。
ええ、あの事件に関わった関係者の思いを踏みにじる意味では。
Still love this track.
バンさんが怒って当然じゃないか。
それってもしかしてあのディンゴさんが関わっていたディンゴブラッド、 A を追っていた記者の方でしたか。私も結構世話になったな。
自由都市圏でも割と聞いてたぜ。一度会って飲んでみたいと思ってたが名前だけは聞いていたが、いずれにせよ関心はしかねる所業だな。
いやー、それはちょっちアウトじゃねえ。こういう一戦ってあるっしょ。そういうとこだぞ、しめっちパイセン。
君までもかい？
確
かに少々後ろめたくはあったが、しかし犯罪結社のエージェントにそこまで倫理観を求めるっていうのもどうなんだい？目的遂行のためには手段を選ばない。それこそが我らの流儀と言えるだろうに。
違うやろ、イマジネーター。アークライドが怒っとるのはそこやない。そないな偽物持ち出す必要ないのにわざわざ再現したってとこやろ。
だから倒壊はやめなよと言っただろう。伝説の竜より赤黒い獣より君は強い。おそらく最強と謳われる火炎魔人並みに。
それこそここにいるつわものすべてを相手にしてもしのぎきれるくらいに。
そういうことだ。ってなわけで余計なもん呼び出さねえでガチで来いよ。そのあんたをこちらも全力でぶち破ってこのクソったれな城の採用に入ってやるぜ。ま、アニエスたち抜きなのは残念だがな。
バンさん、
よくぞ言った我が弟子よ。そういうことならこちらも全力で助立ちするだけだ。
ねえ、かの魔人に届く相手ならばなおさら。
やれやれ、顔を出すかどうか少々迷いもしたのですが。
そんな話を聞いたんじゃこちらとしても引き下がれねえな。
やれやれ、私がマクバーンと同等？冗談も休み休みにと言いたいところだが。
そこまで望まれているとあればこの状況
おー
で出させてもらおう。
しめっち対戦マジでバチボコだけつうがここのシステム耐えきれんの？
壊れたら壊れたら博士がなんとかするさ。
The animation there.
君も本気を出してくれるかな。
Oh my god.
そんじゃ爆速でバイブス上げんね。中継越しだから限界あるけど、私が見込んだ推しのみんなこのままてっぺんまで付き合ってよね。
Oh my gosh.
どんな干渉も解析してしのいでみせる。
静田さん、ここは連携しましょう。
望むところさ、リン。
姉さんが検定とは別に何年間かやり合ってきた難敵。改めて勝負や、イマジネーター。
Oh boy. Now, I think I remember hearing about a fight that made my friend Jaden lower the difficulty from Nightmare. I wonder if I have found it. Either way, pumped. Here we go. Although I should have had Ren left. Oh, I should have had Kevin because then I would have had the other. Well, I don't see a turn bonus. Okay, I'll figure it out. Let's do regen. Okay. Okay. Let's bring in boost recovery. Okay. Okay. There's the nightmare. Okay. Oh god. Alright, well, at least he's sealed. So, you know, that's good. Okay. Here it is.
させてもらうぜ。文字通り、あらゆる手を使ってでもな。新規合一。はい。
お手柔らかに頼むよ。
Crossing numbers. sick. Yes, actually. Freaking Contra. Okay. Let's go. Okay. And how many turns do I have left? Okay, 2 more turns. I probably should have equipped better spells on her. That's okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. Don't like that. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's real quick. Okay. Let's go for... Yep, here we go. Grendel time. Love it. Okay. That said, Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I have learned something really funny. You should use this specific S-Craft while you have the Mishi costume on Van. It is hilarious. What? What was that? What was that? What was that? What did that do? I don't understand. I'm a little scared. Okay. Okay. It's an entertain Lady Rufina. Okay. Oh! Wait! Luve swords! Oh, that's spicy. Ah! That's probably the most important thing to hit him with out of the whole bat. Oh, wait, no. No, it went through. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. What the heck was that? Is that? I think I know what that was. Is that Demiurgos? What a fascinating character. Okay. Alright, I feel okay saying a thought I had. Alright, this is leaning into if in any capacity Nayata is real and like the Grandmaster is the funny lady, then I have a very strong feeling I know who this guy is. But I have some questions. But I also don't know, because also something else happened in the stream I'm kind of thinking about too. Okay, I need to play that game. Alright. I know I keep bringing this up, and obviously I cannot help myself to get my thoughts out there, but at the same time, part of me is like, I feel like I have mega spoiled this game, and I feel really bad about it. Okay, it's fine. Let's go for... Flying Force. Okay. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I gave him fear. Nice. Shield surge. Yeah, okay. Okay. Also, yeah, that was absolutely Demiurgos. Which, by the way, Campanella's done cred like this too. And the fact that you two were together in your intro fight scene, very interesting. Okay. Oh god, I can't do it because of my friggin' meter. Oh, okay, well, it's running out now. Alright. Well. You know what? Frick it. Okay. So many Kernvitters. It's so crazy. I don't like anything about this. I protest this strongly. I do not know what is about to happen to me, and I don't think I want to find out. Keyboard warriors? Oh. Very cool. Oh, I just processed what exactly is happening over there because of rot. Very cool. How many turns is this lasting? 1 turn. Okay. Well. Okay. Bias confirmed. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's go for Bear the Nightmare. All I gotta say is Guardian's still holding freaking strong. Okay. 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 Bro, Zin is never getting a turn ever again. That quartz is terrible on this difficulty. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good considering I only have 3 party members. I freaking hate fear, by the way. Do not like that. Oh my god, is Zin gonna finally get a turn so I can just take him out of the front immediately? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Knew that was coming. Okay. Ugh.
ここは譲ろう。粘るものだね。
やあ、助かったぜ。手伝うよ。援護するよ。
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Come on. Let's go, Rean. Please kill him. That white reset thing again. What the frick did that do? Oh. Surely this will finish him. Avenging Order. Okay, so that went up. Oh boy, that was a time.
ああ、しかもひょっとしたら奴の真の姿の域にも。
あの黄金の魔剣召喚といい、どうにも少年は好きになれんが。
Right.
ケルンバイター。レンちゃんがいたらブチギレてたかもしれへん。
ここにいないのがせめてもの救いだったかもな。
だがこれにて決したであろう。
私たちの炎と息吹が幻想と言霊を上回りました。
ええ、この勝負、私たちの勝ちよ。
Man, ain't it convenient that none of these guys were there? I mean, they technically fought, but they don't remember because River Corridor shenanigans. Man.
おとなしく負けを認めやがれや、言いますねた。
少しばかり想像と違っていたのでね、正直なところ侮っていたよ。いかに断りに届いたとしても所詮は人間だが、所長殿に剣聖殿も含め確かにこの先に進む資格はあるらしい。何
？Who the frick are you?
言うだけ言ってとっとと退散かよ。
礼儀としてチップくらいは残していくべきと思うがね。
それは言われるまでもないさ。
Grim Key。
こいつは何らかのデータ構成体って何それ。すごいデータ容量みたいだよ。
君たちがこの先第9領域に入ってもその採用は完全に封じられている。ノバルティス博士が深淵領域のデータを最終解析するために引きこもったからね。だが財団の手伝いは必要だろうが、それを使えば禁忌の扉は開くだろう。使うも捨てるも好きにするといい。
うさんくさいわね。あの博士はあんたの上司なんじゃないの？
まさかトラップ？いや、ウイルスとかじゃなさそうだな。
ええ、確かにこの城そのものと霊的に同調しているようですね。
そんなせこい真似はしないさ。単に私も気になっていたからね。この世界に何かあるかもしれないゼムリアの運命と言えるような日に、表の全てを放り出してまで博士が一体何を必死に探そうとしているのかね。
それは確かにギルド総本部でもそれは話題に上がっていた。
財団のチームでも疑問視されていましたが、
おそらく君たちならばその一端を知れるだろう。だが心するといい。後ろの正面だれ。
If one is to move forward, one must look back. Who is it, however, that stands behind?
知って後悔するような類の真実が確かに存在するであろうこと。
とはいえ気になっちゃうよね。それも人の現在ってやつ？私も博士におねだりしたのにそれだけはガン無視でさ。そんじゃ激アツタイヤリオッツー。ラスボス挑むなら裏で応援してね。
日々これ口実。今日という日が良きものであるように。
ガーディアンを撃破。グリムガルテン第8領域解放されました。
Yeah, okay. I would have had that. It's okay. I'm gonna have to rerun this anyway. Fascinating, though. Okay. Well, this has been a very long stream. Not really, but I mean, well, we're at, it's like 10, so it's been 7.5 hours. I'm gonna real quick, we're gonna do gacha rules. See what we get. 60. Power Panacea, Blade Crest, Serum Capsule. But did I get any more? No music. Van's Mishy Head? I thought I already had that. Well, I guess I could do it on its own. Funny. Okay. But yeah, no, those are very fascinating lines from that guy. Okay. We did get 2 orbs. There we go, Leon. And Ren's good. Okay, so, oh, I have a quest. Very good. Very funny. Okay, so I guess a question. Do I get any other bonding events unlocked, like with Aaron last time? I am going to very quickly just select this, and then I'll just hit skip because I viewed it earlier. Nope. So those are just the ones available. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do something unconventional. I think I'm gonna do the bonding events in Orb first, and then maybe at the start of next stream I'll do the quests. I'll flip it. And then that way you guys get a little something here at the end. You know what I mean? So I think that'd be good. Alright. So let's do that then. We have Shizuna and Jorda. I see. Real quick though, I'm gonna stop that recording. Start another one. Okay. Alright, so given the tone of everything happening, I feel like I might be leaning towards loading my save just so we have it all together here and just maximize it. You know what I mean? Does that sound good to you guys? And then I'll just like over on Kevin's side, just hit the skip button when I do that later. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's view Shizuna and then Jorda. Or maybe, no, let's do Jorda and then Shizuna and then the orbs. That way we have Mind Break back to back because we have lore, right? So, alright. Jeez. It really does say a lot about their development, though, where he's just not making a comment about him being with her, you know, just after everything. Yeah. Alvis, definitely warmed up.
そのためにはけじめをつけなきゃいけないといったところか。
こと言うの変かもだけど、一応ありがとう。少しはモヤモヤが晴れたかもしれない。うん。こっちも臨時バイトとして最後まで付き合わせてもらうから。
That was cute. That was nice. I like that. That was really good for just like developing her character and all that. Again, just really enjoyed that. Alright. Shizuna time. Here we go. Alright, the madness begins. Kaede.
おとといはお世話になりました。
That leads right into that's cute. Her heightened emotions? Okay. Portal, what the heck? What's with this girl? What? Okay. Lino flowers from the east. Okay. Shizuna?
いいな。今の感じ。ここまでの感覚は初めてだ。たった一振りごとに研ぎ澄まされていく。どこまでも鋭く、どこまでも深く、どこまでも透き通ってゼロになっていく。
That's what the frick. Divine Blade of Ruin, Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi. Okay.
君とならきっと、いや、絶対にあの境地にたどり着ける。
Oh, we have the rematch! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on with her, but this is very wacky. And it could be the sword, the way it was focused. Again, she has a weird sword, and we have drawn attention to this multiple times. Okay. That was cool looking as heck. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's so spicy. Okay. Oh man, that delayed the frick out of me. Oh my god. Okay. Please hit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. Well, if it's like other bonding events, I mean, I can take an L. No, I have to win this. Very good. I'm glad. Ugh. I'm glad I can get frozen. I did not expect this. Okay. I mean, I guess I technically have a save. Ugh. The problem is if I get caught in the freeze vortex, it might just be GG is the problem. Like that. I'm gonna have to load a save. Okay. For this fight, specifically, because I didn't expect this. Okay. Next scene. You are correct that this is a funny game. I am baffled by this. Okay. Probably should have used the thing first, but you know what? It's fine. Well, except for her acting a billion times at the start of the fight, you know, that's not good. Alright, we're going back again. Alright. 1 second. Let me do a quick Onsen visit. This is so goofy. At the very least, you just could be like, yeah, okay, no, if you get caught off guard, then just freaking reload. Which I guess, fair. And she has freaking, like, all cancel and stuff. This is so freaking mean. Okay. Okay. So mean. Okay. Oh my god. You're freaking kidding me. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! I should have gotten rid of the buffs. That was my fatal flaw there. Oh my god. Okay. She's so fast. What do you mean you feared me? I hate this ailment so much. Yeah, let's just give a boss a spread where they can just do that. Yeah. And I didn't even get rid of the buffs because she has freaking evade. Just kill me. Just do it. Just do it. Oh my god. Does she give me paralyze? Okay. I was just doing a bonding event. We didn't mention it's a super boss. It's fine. No, I almost had it. Should have used an order first. I wish the delay was clear. It has more to do with this is just a giant friggin'... I mean, it doesn't take too long to reattempt it. It's just a bit hard. Okay. That would be incredibly funny. Oh my god. There we go. We finally freaking did it. Oh my god. Akegarasu? So yeah, the sword. Could have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world? Okay. Man, he's so compliant, you know? So, are we basically finally confirming what the frick this sword is? Uh-huh. So yeah, this thing is absolutely like an artifact or something. This time. Okay. Both blood and curse. Oh. Oh. I mean, that's also a funny Rean parallel, in a way. But okay. Albeit it went way worse for her. At least in this case.
ひょっとしてこういうのも一つ
Oh
の
my
愛の
gosh.
形なのかな。うん、それこそが私を獣から人へ引き戻してくれたんだ。君みたいな人がいてくれるなら。うん、やっぱり決めた。楓や黒金には悪いけど、まあこれくらいは許されるよね。なんだと思う？もうちょっと駆け引きしてよ。
Kaede. Hi. Okay, so 2 things. I think I'm locking that in because one, I like that one. I also don't want to redo that fight. It's okay. I will do the Jorda one later and it will be canon, okay? Alright. Very good. So, let's do this then. We have some memento orbs to view. Oh! Already interesting. Well, let's begin.
あなたは誰？それが多分私が初めて聞いたゼムリアの言葉だったかもしれない。あなたは誰？ルフィナ・アルジェント。守護騎士ではなかったものの、おばあ様の信頼も厚い聖杯の聖騎士。彼女が4歳くらいの私を見つけたのが大陸辺境の荒野のど真ん中だったそうだ。その時、私はゼムリアの言葉とは明らかに異なる言語を喋ったらしい。今となっては私自身もそれを全く思い出せないのだが、おそらく私にこの世界での役目が定まった時に役割を終え失われたのだろう。ルフィナさんは私をアルテリアへと連れ帰り、おばあ様オレスティス法王に引き合わせる。異なる言語をたどたどしくしゃべる幼子。彼女はそれだけで全てを察し、庇護下に置いた。下典の一つ、火ありく時に唯一記された終焉の少し前に現れるという最後の聖女。私がそうかどうかは定かではないが、その娘は必ず外から現れるのだという。私が過ごしたのは聖筆の箱庭、壮大聖堂裏手にある法王宮の聖なる中庭だった。私の存在は隠されたが、尋ねる者はそれなりにおり、たまに悪意を押し隠したものを見かけることもあった。この場所で私はおばあ様や他の人たちに導かれ、10年ほどお世話になることになる。どうやら私は昔から自分というものをあまり持たない娘だったらしい。ゼムリアの言葉はすぐに覚え、話している相手が望んでいるであろう言葉や態度を迷わず返す。そのことで聖女であると確信を深める人もおり、それはそれで己の役目にかなっているようにも思えた。だがおばあ様やルフィナさん、彼女の友人はまた違う意見のようだった。
歳の時、私は潜在的に持っていたらしい力を発現させた。アカシックアイ、最後の聖女が持つとされる銀色の瞳。それが最初に映し出したのは、ルフィナさんが見知らぬ青年を抱きしめ微笑みながら事切れていく光景だった。私は絶叫して気絶し、目を覚ました時にはおばあ様に解放され、彼女の痛ましい顛末を知る。なぜこんな力を私が。そんな風に思わなくもなかったが。
Gee, so when Rufina died, okay.
あのルフィナさんが私を見出したことに何らかの重要な意味があるのだろう。そんな風に自らを納得させ、これ以降私は役目を進んで受け入れていくこととなる。与えられた非公式の権限で10歳から情報収集を始めることにした。総兵長のイスカリオという手足を自由に使えることが決まっており、彼らが集めてくる情報を目によって精査、終わりの兆候を注意深く探っていく。リベール、クロスベル、エレボニア帝国、気になる場所は多かったが、それ以上に私の目を引きつけてやまない地があった。この世界のゼムリア大陸のまさに中央に位置するカルバード共和国。さまざまな色が入り乱れる中、銀色の瞳は底知れぬうつろな白い歪みを捉えるのだった。
White void。
そして14歳の時、おばあ様たちに別れを告げ、東方系貿易商の娘という立場で共和国入りをした。当初は無難な立場で動くつもりだったのだが、ある人の出世作を見て映画に興味を持ってしまう。さらにあろうことか、できたばかりの友人が勝手に私の書類を芸能事務所に送ってしまったのである。結果、予定とは大幅に異なる形で役目を果たしていくことになりそうだが、法王芸家、そしてルフィナさんやその友人もなぜか反対はしないような気がした。使命に徹することに変わりはないが、まあこれもまた女神のお導きなのだろう。
Rufina's friend. Okay, that was fascinating. Hello? Faraway Place. Year of the Septian calendar. Faced every day with a bright, cheerful smile. She lived under a dull gray sky amidst the rubble of the now crumbling buildings that had once been her hometown before the war. In spite of all that, her unflappable positivity, as bright as the color of her hair.
ほらミゲルさん、今日の配給。おばあちゃんお得意の脱脂粉乳シチューだから、ちゃんと味わって食べてね。
おお、すまねえな。バーのシチューは絶品だからな。できれば肉入りだともっと嬉しいんだが。
贅沢言わない。みんなで普通の魔獣が枯れた時だけでしょ。あ、ナナイさん、これおむつの替えと小さい肌着がいくつか。
What the f... Okay.
おしゃぶりとガラガラもあるよ。お父さんたちが遠征で見つけたんだって。
Okay. Mm.
ありがとうちゃんこんなご時世にありがたいわねさんたちにもお礼をってほらよしよし起きちゃったのね
いないいないばーうんうんいい子でちゅね答えはカッコ x マイナス2カッコ x プラス7です。
Wait. I think I may have pieced this. Okay, wait. Oh. The way she looks. Okay. Before the war, though.
はい正解ですそろそろ中等課程では教えるところがなくなってきちゃったわね本当だったらあなたには高等学校に進んでほしかったのだけど
あ、それって本で読んだとこですよねなんだかすっごく楽しそうだいいなあ私も友達とおしゃべりしたり部活に励んだり買い食いしたり何よりいつか素敵な彼氏が欲しい
やれやれ
おいや戻ったかい珍しく寄り道しなかったみたいだね
Oh, we're back.
手を洗ったら飯にしよう俺も今日は新入りの訓練でクタクタだ
うんそれとただいまお父さんおばあちゃん
Man. Okay. So she's old. I mean, I kind of guessed that a little bit from the way that glimpse I got. How you doing? Boy. Well, regardless, I think we've made pretty good progress. I'm gonna be doing some garden stuff off screen. We'll see about, you know, getting that one thing S ranked, and then yeah. Fascinating game. Fascinating game. Well, overall, I don't know. I just really, I want to know what happens next. God dang. But you know what? It's fine. So I'm thinking Thursday. I will let you guys will know because I'm gonna be like contacting people this week and then figuring out what the frick I'm doing. So when you guys see it scheduled, you'll see it scheduled. In the meantime, I just want to thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, I do not know how many streams I have left of this, but you know what? Hey, progress. Anyway, I also very quickly, I'm changing this back because I'm no longer in the gauntlet, as it were. So, But have a good one, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you guys on the next stream of Trails Beyond the Horizon. See ya.